Good afternoon, everybody. July 19th, 2022. We here with another gaming stream. As promised from yesterday, we're going to continue these until I get a camera. And then we go back to the drawing streams and gaming streams too. But right now, this is what we primarily doing. So I wanted to bring something new and continuing with the ninja theme. We have a game that was introduced to me by some friends of mine. Naraka Blade Point. Battle Royale. I don't normally play these, but this one has some good mechanics in it that I like, and playing in team-based gameplay in a battle royale setting with this ninja theme is nice. So we're gonna play some matches here tonight. Um, but before we start that, let me take care of something really quick. Enjoy the looks of my avatar.
Y'all niggas can't fuck with me. Straight like that. Y'all niggas know y'all delivering that hot shit for you. Classic street shit. Yeah. Shit sounds scary, right? The ghost of Rick James, nigga. The ghost of Rick. Yeah. Ghost of Rick James, nigga. What you coming, nigga? Started off as a runner, me, I started as a captain. I got money and a dap back. My last shit was like crack. Y'all could guess what I'm worth, but just make sure it's accurate. And add them tour runs up with all the money in the mattress. On the stove, I'm like auntie. My footwork like Cassius. We bosses and big crosses. Niggas feeling like Catholics. Dope boys of America. So we don't pay taxes. The plug crib in the desert. The front yard got a cactus, I show how to brick a dope in a Nike box. In '09, doing business out my wifey spot. Every time I say a verse, you know the mic get hot. Like when the fiends smoke and the pipe get hot. I touch down and they bring me my cannon. You know me, I got a ratchet in a city I landed. My butcher coming, nigga. It's duffel bag, nigga. Y'all niggas know what the fuck it is. The DA try and jam me up. They play my vids in the courtroom. The butcher said, relax, duffel. I'ma pass the torch soon. The niggas think they got away, but they gon' be a call soon. My shooters in the field all day with the Pro Tools. Slide with the typewriter. Hit a nigga mom crib. Catch me out west, smoking cookies at LeBron crib. Doing drills in an all black hoodie, but it's mine clear. I'ma boom a nigga broad day, right at Times Square. Headshot close range. That fuck nigga not spared. Dumb ass boy, you should've listened what your mom said. I was in the county cased up, watching Seinfeld. He claimed A1, I put a bullet in his blonde wig. On my Saddam shit, cocktail his mom shit. You think I give a fuck that raggy bitch got 9 kids? Make his bitch ass strip. Now he think I'm playing Simon Says. I'm hanging out the window.
Alright, so nobody's on, so we're gonna do some solos.
Every time she top me off, my plan is to choke her. He violate her, went up top, I send my niggas to poke in the green light, nigga.
BSF shit, nigga. Ricky! Looking like the Sabres with the sticks on us. Hoping no one out the inner circle ever switch on us. Bruce Jenner, he turned bitch on us. You gotta check if niggas riding like the lift coming. I'm in the kitchen sitting patient like a brick coming. Fresh 10 grams and it only cost me 600. I should hit these shits with 6 of them. Profit from it 6 dozen. If they catch me with it, then it's 6 summers. 6'9", I just flip numbers. Vapor Max kick runners. Bet you man nigga taking shit from us. The things flocking like it's Knicks pumping. Swear to God it's 6 something. They moving to the base like they fist pumping. Talk like it, but you wasn't there. The way we did that one on top of one and killed the people, it just wasn't fair.
The gods are kind to this old monk. What? They're attacking me! I will remember you. The awakening is here.
The shadow will shortly begin to spread. The shadow thickens.
Not without a spool. I can't fight with this.
I call it that.
Nothing like the smell of freshly polished steel. Sir.
It was not to be this time.
Ready again for war. Nice and sturdy now. Sir.
The shadow will shortly begin to spread. The The shadow thickens.
The gods are kind to this old monk.
What? They're attacking me!
I cannot.
I am awakened!
As strong as my heart.
The shadow will soon spread. The shadow spreads.
Not. I need a spool.
need a spool.
Why do they challenge me? It never ends well. Foes are among us.
If my niggas blow trial, we get it on a pill. I see my target, dump the crowd out, then I pill.
We'll...
Hey, yo, spoon, sum you up a little bit. Zelda, nigga. Black Soprano family, the mob. Yo, 100 shots in this clip, have 100 cops on your strip. My only common sense, I was good at locking the bricks. I feel like we was chosen to this life we devoted. It's no man but a team, even Mike needed coaching. I'm the one who got double off the price when he sold it. If it's white and he smoke it, then we might be associates. I've been around and in my town, you just a shooter till you body some. Sad, hoes don't feel like they bad till they body done. How I'm supposed to take it? When they handshakes the fakers, they diss me and made statements, but wish we could trade places. Nah, I'm at the boat dock trying to cop 80 joints. I feel like Kobe Bryant when he dropped 81.
We'll show the uninitiated how it's done.
I got killers with me parked right out front the stadium. This game's full of bullshit trends I do not follow. I ran it up off dog food just like I'm Rollo.
We gon' cook dope till we well fed. All runners in the stash, call that stale bread. Looking out the back window for the mailman. Show you out the back window when the mail land. We gon' cook dope till we well fed. All runners in the stash. Looking out the track window for the mailman. Show you out the back window when the mail land. You ever smoke a blunt while you adding up? Keep on adding up. 5 grams in the swisher, that's a lavish run. Start off riding in my trunk. The shooter froze up on the drill, he ain't even drunk. My shooter pulling off the rim, so he ain't drunk. All face of green dunk, serving the free drum. My right hand man paralyzed, he didn't see blood. I heard you talking dog, you ain't got a new shot. Staring at this brick, I never seen blood. That F&N whole chamber bullets, mean slugs. No shot gon' open up his chest, he gon' need lungs. I'm the hardest nigga out, nigga, I gotta be. Ain't no nigga spinning. My storytelling is non-fiction. How I pop this, let my sing on sale block. Cook dope till we well fed. For the mailman. Serve you out the back window when the bell land. We gon' cook dope till we well fed. Old Hennis in the stash, call that stale bread. Looking up the track, shows you out the back window when the bell lands.
to join me in this fight? We're still friends, right?
Thank goodness for second chances.
The shadow will shortly begin to spread. The shadow thickens.
What? They're attacking me! I am awakened! Nice and sturdy now.
We're still friends, right?
What? About time things started going my way.
Another match, another step on the road to wisdom. Or senility. Not without a spool.
gods are kind to this old monk.
The shadow will shortly begin to spread. The shadow thickens.
The awakening is here.
The shadow will shortly begin to spread.
Say!
The shadow thickens.
You're more valuable dead.
Not without a spool. The awakening is here. Not without a spool. Empty pockets make for, well, nothing. Can you join me in this fight? I can't fight with this. Care to join me in this fight?
it's here.
Combat worthy once more. If I may be blunt, this is too blunt. I can't fight with this. If I may be blunt, this is too blunt. If I may be blunt, this is too blunt. I can't fight with this. If I may be blunt, this is too blunt. If I may be blunt, this is too blunt. may be blunt, this is too blunt. If I may be blunt, this is too blunt. Combat worthy once more. Maybe blunt. This is too blunt.
Can you act like you miss me like that? I miss you too, though. All right. What in the world? What in the world? What in the world? Oh, thank you. So kind. Hold on. I think. Hold on. Now I'm trying to figure out why these. Okay. Okay. Now I got to turn the battery fully charged. I heard that. Fully charged batteries over here. Okay. Now. Okay. Bet. Okay. Bet. Now. Are you talking? Not bad. You talking? You say anything? I don't hear you. You ain't saying shit. Let's see. Make sure you get yeah. Yeah. Volume working. Okay, cool. Well, make sure your mic's working too, then, because
Yo,
oh, okay. God, yeah, I was
you were
about to say your
talking.
mic's
You
working.
you were talking that whole time.
Yes,
What were you saying?
I have no idea now. I was saying a whole
Uh,
bunch of shit.
oh, okay, because it was like, oh, you were talking, and I was just, I'm on this game just standing here, but my stream is on. I've been streaming for like a minute since like 8 o'clock, but my shit's been on private this whole time. The
Oh,
kinks, you got these kinks are knotted tight. Fuck.
that's why I said you always got you. Oh, no matter how comfortable or confident you get, you always gotta just go look at the stream and make sure.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
always gotta look.
And see that was the thing. I had the live thing up, but I never went on my page to see if it was up. So I'm glad you said something. Jesus.
Yeah, glad I decided to make tonight an early night.
Uh,
Cause now,
no.
cause now that I have a little nighttime
Can't you
routine,
join me in this
it's been
fight?
so long since I had a nighttime routine. I have to like adjust my days now.
Yeah.
So cause now I gotta start making use of my mornings now.
Yep. And I figured I'm gonna go ahead and just stream on the weekdays, take the weekends off, and same thing. Kind of make a regimen for doing it on the nighttime. But my dang on phone broke, so I can't do the drawing streams. So right now, but
Niggas,
that's till tomorrow.
what? I mean, what's the day? What makes a day different? Just because it's a Saturday, or because you don't work, you're gonna
No,
treat gonna
no, no. Just because
I heard that last time, but I mean, I'm just
mhm.
challenging your European ways of beliefs. Of like giving yourself a day off when this is supposed to be your passion. You're supposed to be your light at the end of the tunnel. Why would you take any days off? Why would you take any break? If this is supposed to be the one thing that contradicts all the grind, all the quote unquote slave work of
Mhm.
other of yesterday's, when you have to be saying when you have to like dig deep in every manifestation, in every manner, in every angle, in
Mhm.
every way. Like when you think you got it, you can't. You gotta realize. Like I mean, that's the way I think of it.
Yeah,
When
and I definitely
you
feel
think
what
you
you're
got it,
saying.
when you
Yeah,
think you got it, you gotta realize I'm comfortable. Oh shit! I said I got it. That means I'm too comfortable somewhere, and you gotta like go and readdress that.
yeah.
I mean, that's yeah.
I feel that 100%. And with that being said, I guess a more or less time to like I guess kind of
That perspective.
give
I'm
a bit of give and take, I suppose. Just as like, okay, I'm gonna put some time in and stream and stuff like that on the weekdays. and that's just kind of to give myself a scheduling, not just like a okay, I feel like it, okay, I don't feel like
But you,
it.
but you, but you give
Just
yourself that European schedule. You give yourself that 9 to 5. Well,
well,
that technically now you get
yeah, it ain't none. It's just
it
on the
just it just
weekdays
screen
because I have.
it screens that
Mhm.
for 5 days on, 2 days off from every job I've been. That's all.
Yeah,
That's all.
I feel what you're saying. That's why you saying European, huh?
Yeah, it just screens that shit.
Oh, hold on.
And,
Let me change this. I feel your shit because it's Monday through Friday.
yeah,
But
and
I don't.
then
I'm not even
and
gonna.
then
I
and
probably
then
won't even stream on Friday.
see and then
I don't know. I don't quite know. For right now, I just know that when I get off of work and I have no other things to catch my immediate attention other than this, then I'll kind of start doing that. Especially when it comes to kind of working shit out and getting a good thing going. I don't want too many things taken away from that. Considering I have my little one and all that. She
shit.
demands a
I
lot of
mean,
my attention. So I want to kind of
yeah.
plus I don't get her on the weekday, so on the weekend I kind of want to put that full attention into that, you know.
I can't. See now that's where we differ on parenting views. I mean, my son's right here behind
Yeah,
me
you know
every
what I'm
day, every
saying?
stream. So I can't say
Yeah.
shit. I mean, if I say anything out of sincerity or authenticity of who I am, I will have to contradict what you're saying. I'm not trying to do that.
Oh no, it's
Just
cool. I mean, I
because
like the difference in ideas. I ain't
because
tripping.
like, I mean, I hear everything you're saying. Trust me, but
Yeah.
I think in a weird way, call me crazy, but in a weird way, that in which way you're speaking, because I've done it. I mean, I've done it. I think you've done it. We've that metaphor or that method has been implemented before when you were doing other games up until the point where you were doing that platformer game, the
Uh,
Dante's Inferno, something like
No,
right?
but
I said
that's damn near the same thing. That's
That's
damn near the
Dante's
same.
Inferno.
It's Hades. It's Hades. Well,
Hades, yeah, Hades.
I stopped playing that game for my own political reasons. When I found out certain
No,
things about that game, I was like, oh fuck this.
well, I'm saying I noticed the same pattern. Because I say okay, I'll catch you and watch you because you're doing other streams too. You're playing emulators and shit, ROMs and shit. I did the
Yeah,
same thing.
but I
And I'm
kind of wanted to steer away, not necessarily feel the whole content of gaming, too. I want to do more of the art streams that I did, like when I did the painting for my whenever motherfuckers was like, oh, do the hummingbird from Yu-Gi-Oh, and I did that, or whenever I did like I don't know, fucking Kenshiro and all that shit. When I did those streams and I did like the artwork and stuff like that, that's what I kind of want to put more of my main focus on, doing the artwork, doing commentary while doing that. Now the gaming and stuff like that, just that's like for relatability as far as entertainment and shit like that. That's like an extra layer of the onion is the gaming part. But the main premise I'm trying to, not trying to, but gearing towards would be like some awesome art shit.
we're hearing that. That's where it's like, well, why why be Chick-fil-A then when Walmart is open 24/7? If Chick-fil-A is like if Chick-fil-A is a gaming and your art is a Walmart, why don't you just keep Friday, Saturday, Sunday open for art? And
Cause
just
it's
learn
like
how to
it's
keep
kind of
and learn
like
how to keep you and learn how we got. I mean,
yeah.
and learn. How about you learn for yourself the
Uh-huh.
best ways to implement that
That's a
versus run from it just because like I mean cause that's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling that you automatically don't agree with it or align with it, so you automatically just like your excuses, not your excuses, but your deterrence from what I'm
uh-huh.
saying has already been ultimately undefeatable, unbeatable to what I'm gonna say.
Right.
And I get that, I respect that, but how about I'm gonna do a devil's advocate, have you fight yourself and say,
Uh-huh.
why don't you just give yourself a different perspective? Change, be the innovator of the game. Like
What do you mean?
maybe maybe the way you're doing your streams from Monday to Thursday
Uh-huh.
are burning you out for Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Maybe if you reapproach how your soul, your mind, your body, your soul can incorporate through more days. Because you're saying that right now because ain't no money on the table. It's just ain't nothing. There's no incentive right now,
No, I
which is
mean, but
crazy.
but
Because
the
if you
money
if
money
you was
for
getting
me
if you was
isn't
getting
the incentive.
if you was getting paid 100K for every stream you're doing. I bet you'll be streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You just find a way to make it better for you because you're still getting paid 100K.
Well then, yeah, because
I'm saying so.
well, I mean, for 100K for 1 gig, I don't know. It would have to be consistent bread for me to,
Now
commit
you
to
see,
something
you see
like
how you
that.
still fighting. You see how you still fighting my
But
ability to
I get what you're saying though. You right,
because
you're right. If
if
there
that
was
if that what
incentive,
if that you would find a way, you'd be like, well, shit, I'm gonna still do my stream. But I'm gonna do it like this because if I do it like this, I can do it. If I do it like this, I can go for 4 hours. But if I do it the way I've been doing it, I can only go for like an hour.
yeah,
Now,
that's definitely
now, how,
I get what you're saying with that shit. Yeah,
cause now, however you fill in the blanks, that's however you fill in the blanks.
right.
But I personally just well acting like I know too much about how you live your life, but I think I do. I have a strong feeling how you do because just it ain't really it hasn't been promotedly changed.
Right.
I think that it won't hurt. I cannot see how you not streaming an extra 3 days. That's geared around your business. I don't see how that can hurt.
Yeah,
I do
and
see how that can
I don't
require a
see I
little
can hurt
more.
either. That's that's actually something I'll think about and see how I can incorporate it in. Um,
It may be
you know.
it may come off or you may perceive it as coming off as more boring than like the Monday through Thursday, but at least you're still doing it.
Yeah, no, it's not about it just being more boring. Just I just
Well,
trying to
I'm still
make sure
figure
that
it out.
I do so like stream a bit, but not overwhelm myself and burn myself out trying to do it, 7 days a week. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, I mean, but it's 7 days a week, but how many hours? Because if you're working 40 hours a week, then those 40 hours a week, who cares if it's 7 days? It's still 40 hours a week compared to how many hours you're streaming. If you're only streaming like 10 hours a week, then
Yeah, and I get what you're
really,
saying with that.
are we
Because
really
all I
gonna?
have to do is just really just figure out how I can manage the time. That's all. I
Yeah,
just need to figure
exactly.
just create some sort of agenda and some sort of scheduling that can make it to where I could do
For
it on the
for
days
content,
where,
yeah.
yeah, I get it. I definitely get
You,
that.
you're in your spaceship. Like to me, in my way of thinking, it's like
Mhm.
for a creative, it's like how could you not have like a plethora of like ideas? Maybe the majority of the ideas are harder to attain, but they're still ideas. They're coming.
Yeah,
You're in your layer.
yeah, I feel that. I definitely feel that shit, and that's
Cause
true.
I ain't got no bone to fight. It's not like I'm trying to tell you to stream 7 days so we can play fucking good. You're not. If that if that cultivates you saying, well, shit, I'm only gonna invest 2 days for good gear and the rest stream for art. Hey, that comes with your business plan.
I think
I
it
rather
would
sacrifice
more.
that than
Oh no, it's like that's the variety of it, The some is art stream, some is video game stream, you know what I'm saying? And kind of start with those two and mix and match it, some highs and lows on some mix-up game and gradually figure out different ideas while you're getting some sort of repetition and consistency with just, starting small with those two because I already passionately love to play video games. I already passionately love to draw, so it takes no effort to want to do it. So the only thing that is just getting behind the camera and doing it, and then letting those seeds that are planted grow into whatever other content can arise from that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
exactly,
doing the ninja,
exactly.
like doing the ninja theme. It's like, oh, I never thought about that before I started drawing and streaming, but it's like, oh shit, I guess I'll just do ninja characters from video games for fan art. And that just kind of branched out from me just kind of jumping in the water and seeing how I swim. Nigga learned a little breaststroke or something.
That's exact same I feel with learning learning that like I realized like damn there's a lot of like Warframe content creators that have got my attention immediately just by them having the aesthetics on the screen.
Yeah.
Like, you know what? I'm gonna invest in the aesthetics because I fuck with the aesthetics and it's the exact same thing. Like I would never have thought about investing in supporting the developers like that until I started streaming. Then it's like, well, what's the incentive? Because I mean, me getting into eye candy, I don't need it just to enjoy the gameplay. But like, well, I can enjoy the fact that I'm showing people my creative expression just that way. Because I said, since I can't attack the art, like the way you're talking about directly, I gotta find some kind of way to be creative.
Yeah, yeah. I even wrote that shit down in my fucking notes in my phone that broke. But I was like sitting there and I did this with my stories that I tried to come up with. Not tried to, I did with different kind of plots for different manga ideas and stuff like that. Because of the videos that I watch about storytelling and crafting a setting and like so it was like you ask the question like, what is it for? What am I doing it for? What is the payoff? What is the drive? What makes me different from everybody else? You got to like I ask myself that shit. That's where I came up with like, oh, I could still be a like because everybody and their mama streaming games. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, okay, yeah, I could do that, but what is going to be the thing that makes it to where I'd be like, yo, I want to broadcast this talent to express myself to others. You know what I'm saying? It's like what makes me different. And it's everybody and their mama draws as well. So it's like, nigga, what? You're drawing. What makes you stand out? And what makes me stand out is the shit that other people tell me would be like, oh, I could tell your style of art if you picked it out of a crowd or some shit. So it'd be like, oh, okay, then my style of art, because some people don't paint the way I do, some people don't draw the way I do, or whatever. But if somebody just sees a picture that I just created and sees the picture and it's done, they don't know that I actually sat there with acrylic paints and dipped it in water and alcohol and shit and put it on the paper and shit and fucked it up and had to put white out and extra paper on it and saw me how I picked the colors and saw how I planned it this way, but then it turned into this way, and then they see that whole process and shit like that, and it gives that picture some sort of symbolism and some sort of authenticity because niggas didn't see how it was put together. So it's like, oh, okay, all right, damn, this nigga did all that by hand. Because sometimes when I've done shit, somebody be like, oh, you did that on the computer. But it's like, no, nigga, I just did this by pencil, pen, motherfucking glitter pen. You know what I'm saying? White out, all these different types of mediums, but to them, it just looks like a final picture. So in order to broadcast it and show how it's done on video, a nigga can be like, oh, damn, this nigga actually kind of put some blood, sweat, and tears in this bitch. So whenever it's said up for sale, or if I do try, just right now I haven't really got that going. But whenever I do decide to advertise and market the fact that these pictures that are done on a live broadcast are for purchase, when people see that, then it can add that authenticity. You know what I'm saying? So people be like, oh, I got the video to go.
But shit, after 10 years of after almost 20 years of doing this shit of art, of doing art like this, you don't feel strange treating your art like a commodity?
No, because I feel like it has value, and I would like to provide income with the value that I think my art has. I don't mind it.
Not your skill, not your art skill, your art, because your art skill is you doing the Amazon book and the freelancing shit.
Yeah,
That's your art skill.
yeah.
I'm talking about your artwork.
Like the pictures itself.
Yeah, because that's like you asking me. That's like you saying the same thing to me. Like you're saying like do I care? Do I care that my music can be a commodity?
You
So
mean
that's why you never seen me like the way you talk about. That's why you never seen my. That's why my music, my contribution to the music industry or music, the journey or creation, this expression
mhm.
has never been communicated to align with what is. And you're saying if you're gonna bring up art, I don't know any um like I don't know I'm not sure of any uh like comedians. There's no comedian doing a live stream because that would be them like uh, blurring the lines of their comedy being a commodity versus their presence being a commodity. I know it's like it's a weird line because I'm the one thing about streaming is what I learned is there's a weird payout. It's a weird payout that's missing, especially if one's gonna invest in the cause and then give up the cause. It's like that's a lot of hours or like a lot of time and attention and energy.
Yeah.
So that's where I guess maybe I'm just more fragile to that being malnourished or neglected.
Yeah.
'Cause that burnout, I've seen that burnout shit. I've experienced that burnout shit. I mean, I experienced it for the mixing because that's what I
Yeah.
realized that damn me mixing music. I love mixing music, but now me that weird little lane I put myself in to like be on live stream mixing music. It's like I don't
Hmm.
want my music mixing to be a commodity because this shit is even the song selection like the same way you pick out a color. It's
Yeah.
like me pick out a song. It's like just that alone should be respected before I even mix this bitch. I should like get respected because I'm doing that. But I realize I get that little arrogance and that little defense defensiveness because I'm selling it.
Yeah. But
And I said,
yeah, I feel you. I feel you because you're selling it, so you know what kind of value it has. I get it. I get it.
and I can't say that I can't vouch that live. I'm not speaking for you. I guess I'm just using this as a conversation
Hmm.
piece. Um, and for me, that's where I realized that live streaming has I guess the essence of live streaming is like broadcasting yourself to a group of people in the grand scheme of things. We've done that through having people read our comic books on the bus before we go to school, like
Yeah.
speed reading that bitch, trying to like so that does not ever that cannot compare to live anything alive with like with me expressing myself.
Oh,
And
okay. I
I've
feel
learned
that.
that I've learned that the hard way just by not realizing that's what I was chasing. That's everything in music and my manga and my yeah, basically those two specifically. That's why I told you about me getting everything legally done. I guess that's the main point. My main point is
Yeah.
now it's like you don't feel like well because you're not doing your manga, you're doing hit pieces. You're like
I'm just doing fan art in order to gain exposure. That's it.
that's a difference.
Yeah.
That's the
But
missing link to this
I
conversation.
do remember what you said about that, and it definitely motivated me to make sure that I get everything that I feel is property as far as like
What
you
could
said.
hit? Like what could sell? Like what could
Yeah.
sell? Like
I'm
that shit
I
like right now, yeah, right. Okay, my bad.
No, 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 no.
I'm
Go ahead.
ranting, my bad.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Because
No, but
you pretty much gonna touch on what I'm already gonna say anyway. So go ahead.
that
Go
shit
ahead.
that shit that you know is like, yo, I know right now it ain't got nothing. It may look
I
like trash
know,
right now,
bro.
but I
Yeah.
know that if I hit the stick and
Yeah.
motherfucking took it seriously, oh yeah,
It's
it's
the
bitch
shit.
it's bitch gonna blow.
It's the shit that when somebody it, for me, what I feel like
Exactly. Yep. Exactly.
is not is an asset instead of a liability is something that gets people to question it.
No, it's an
Like,
asset. No, I think I think it's an asset.
yeah, that's what I mean. Like an
Your fan
asset is
art, yeah, your fan art's a liability because the liability is you're liable
yeah.
to to receive nothing.
Yes,
That's a
yes,
liable.
yes,
But the
yes,
asset,
yeah.
if you do that, if the same hand that's drawing the shit, the same pencils that's drawing the shit,
Uh-huh.
the same computer, everything. If you have some legal documentation over that same practice, it now becomes an asset.
Yeah.
And I've been
And y'all go ahead, go
and
ahead.
I never like I'm not I'm forgiving of myself and I'm like I pat myself on the back saying it's okay, P, for taking this long to think about it like this and
Yeah.
realize it because I've been having the same mentality for music, just not realizing that music is more saturated and it's harder to sell that one asset. This is
Yeah.
how, especially since the internet.
To be honest, art
Anytime,
and music are are two of the most longest living um kind of, you know what I'm saying, creative things that can generate income type shit. You know what I'm saying? Music
you
and
gotta be
art,
careful. Yeah, you gotta be. Yeah, really. I mean, I
they
argue
always they
yeah,
always been beating on drums and they always been painting on cave walls. They've always been doing art and music. Those are
but
the two things that yeah.
the internet the internet like there's a thing that there's a program that can make any 3D it can make
Oh,
any
you
there's
showed
a
me no
program that can make
you
I
yeah.
showed you right I showed you that
Yeah,
that
yeah, yeah, yeah.
that destroyed that narrative that you're saying
But
same with
that's what I'm
streaming
saying.
streaming
What when it comes to okay, so we have the AI artwork. Yes, and it's
no
beautiful, but it
we
doesn't
have
have.
the
Oh, go ahead, go ahead.
we have like you're different different lane. You're in the wrong lane for this conversation. Sorry, I saw. I'm not. Maybe I'm a little too crunk. I got to calm it down.
No, no,
Um,
I think I feel what you're saying though.
that is. It's not about the spirit of the art. It's about the commodity of the art now.
Yeah,
You're before that was realized, before that shit was exposed. There was a sense of um um there was a sense of slavery and the commodity sense of art.
right.
Now it's not, which is good. Is good for the businesses of the world. Now we don't have now we're not now Fiverr now art is not so much put on a price because if you do, you're risking being compared to a computer.
Oh yeah, that's probably why
That could
NFTs ain't survive.
exactly why NFTs ain't survive because you're competing with the AI. You're competing with the algorithm. How can a human, which takes so much time to do something so delicate, technically in the human world, the longer the process, the better the outcome. In art in the art world, it's argued the best art has took the longest time.
It,
But in the commodity world, that's the worst thing.
it's like it's like fucking AI AIs take out any future artist. You know what I'm saying? AIs take out any this could be a movie.
Yeah,
AI
because
AIs take out any future artist, you know, not that they kill them, but just that the lack of inspiration from art because AI does it all. But in the world, there's still one human artist that still does shit by hand, and he makes mad bread because he's the only human who knows how to draw authentically and
oh,
traditionally.
but see, like your what's your name your your favorite manga
My favorite
of all
manga
time?
of all time.
Manga, manga, same thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
of all time.
Gotta be damn. That I've ever read. That was the best.
Okay, just give me one of your top five. Give me one of your top five.
Uh, try
I
again.
know that
Try again.
the best, the favorite always changes energy, mood, day. The top
Yeah,
five. Okay, so try
try
again.
again. Yeah.
Now, I argue that it's impossible. It is impossible for any AI to ever achieve the the completion of why you say that. Um, like I argue AI can never. I argue that AI can never develop, cultivate something that's in complete comparison to try again.
Yeah, because you know what kind of makes you know what makes even movies badass.
That,
It's
that
like think about if a movie was if you went to the movies and you saw the latest Marvel movie that has every fucking Marvel character in it and they're all human actors. They're all human actors, okay? Um,
brother stretches. You
but
about to make this shit hard. You about to make this a hard as fuck understandable comparison. You went from you went from drawing, which is all could be because AI can do all the drawing.
yeah,
That's the
but
whole point.
it,
AI can't do act. AI can't be a director, and AI can't be a
what
producer.
if an AI what if an AI made the script? You know, so the AI directed the
All I'm
movie as
saying.
the AI directed the movie as well.
So you're saying the AI made a whole 3D movie that
No,
with
not
all the
3D. No, not produced it, not shot it and did all that. That's still
that's what
done
I'm
by
saying.
actors and shit.
That's what I'm saying. The difference is because why I asked you your favorite manga? That's a manga. That's 2D. That's all can be done on the computer. But
Right,
AI can
yeah.
just AI can technically theoretically duplicate everything that Trigon did.
True,
But
true.
I argue that there's a I argue the abilities, the capabilities of a program to do its own original story that has none of the same play. I argue that AI struggles to implement or reduplicate a story or manga like Trigon while plagiarizing it.
Yeah, I mean, if a AI drew the story and it looked exactly the same, manga art all looked the same, it had the same pacing, everything was cool. That's
It's simply a
great.
script.
Yeah.
Same in script though.
But
Exactly.
the fact that it was like, dang, a person like me, a human like me, thought of this story and put it together. That's what makes me still draw to this day. Because when I look at my shit, I'm like, damn, I did that. It was like
That, but
it's like,
it's
damn, that same thing with even Dragon Ball. Like, man, this nigga sat there and thought about all this shit. It's like, ooh,
same with Berserk.
yeah.
That's how I feel Berserk. That's exactly how I
If
feel.
a AI just took a bunch of different kind of data and user generated that shit and combined it and made it and poof, it wouldn't be like, okay, it's just like, oh, that's just it's just
I
randomly
think
generated, like, or not randomly generated, but it's like AI generated. It doesn't have that passion behind the shit.
it
It's
would. I think
it's
it would scream
soulless.
commodity. I think it would scream commodity
Hmm.
because it would take what it perceives the best or whatever the sells. Because what
Yeah.
else? Because that's why Trigun manga was not a commodity. It was a story. The cover was a commodity. The fonts that he ended up using was a commodity. That's a commodity, but the actual
Yeah.
hand on the panel, it's that's why mangas and comic books are so genius because they do both in one.
Yep. That's why they're
That's
still
why I
around
say
and shit. I feel that. Because it's like
yeah,
newspapers are dead, but comics and other print, like print is fucked. Books, books are bare. I don't know who the fuck reads an actual literal. I mean, I'm sure there is people, but the
yeah.
but the
My neighbor reads the newspaper every day. Funny
no,
enough.
that's
No,
very
because
classy.
it's because he reads the newspaper, smokes a cigarette, but lights smoke shop incense.
Okay, that's classy though.
I know.
To to
Every
hear
day,
the flick
every day.
of a paper make you want to get your backpack for school. Like,
He be chilling. It be high as fuck outside. He be chilling, just reading that
mhm.
newspaper in his lawn chair.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's good.
but I
Hmm.
feel you, yeah, I mean, wait, no, actually, to be devil's advocate, your question would be answered when we go to Monster. Because wouldn't those be all the people who buy print?
Well, they buy manga. You know what I'm saying?
That's print. That's print. That is print,
Yeah,
though.
but that's what I was saying. Like, manga is the one thing that is print. Really comics in general, but American
Well,
comics are kind of falling by the wayside because they're
well,
trying to be a little bit more political than and I'm sure that manga is also have its political beats. But as far
I
as,
wonder.
huh?
I wonder how. I wonder the comparison to like e comics or like web comics, like their traffic to like print sales. I wonder which one's beating which.
You know what I feel like gets a lot of yo, real shit. You know what I feel like gets more traffic on
What?
like what gets more traffic as far as comics as like fucking Marvel or DC comics, you know what I'm saying?
I was speaking anime, but yeah, we'll go.
Same thing
But
too.
first comics.
Even
Okay.
legitimate fucking comic reading sites. I'm sure they have their people that pay for it, but really shit like Manga Fox and all those websites where you can read the fucking the fan dub of certain mangas where like you want to read ahead and you want to read the latest One Piece, you want to read the latest One Punch Man or some shit. Those are the websites that are making bread because they have the advertisements on them and shit like that. But it's like manga fucking rules to the point where a nigga will go on a website and click through a bunch of ads to read the latest chapters and shit like that as far as digital manga. But I don't think that, me personally, I don't think that nobody sits there and fucking reads. No, and I'm sure people do. Let me not say nobody, but a
Yeah, because they
small,
got damn comics. They got damn comics and everything. It's out here. It's
yeah,
out here. It's just not. It's not part of our world. But you gotta remember, if it wasn't out here like that, Disney would not have bought Marvel.
yeah,
If
yeah,
comic books wasn't selling like that, Disney would. And they still making comics. They're still out here thriving.
yeah.
For
Who walking
some
around
weird
with the
reason,
DC Comics app? I wonder.
yeah, so say, for some reason, it just didn't hit our ancestors, our generation, our lineage. It didn't tap into like that. They tried.
Yeah, I
And,
feel I
and,
feel
and I have
like
and I
the
have
feel of a
appreciation
book.
for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
have but I'm not fucking with no comic book. Like I
No
would not
web
be going to no
comics.
fucking Marvel. No, I'm not even going to a Marvel web comic. So I'm not like
What do
comics
you feel
explain.
about
Is it
motion
comics?
comics? What do motion comics? You like those?
I like it. I like it. I never. To be honest with you, I never I never. Are you playing? I'm just sitting here waiting
Oh
for you.
yeah, yeah. I'm in part 3. I'm in part 3.
Okay. I never experienced one. I see. No, there's one.
I can't say I
I
like him
think there's.
personally.
I think there's one panel that they did for manga. I think it was One
Panel.
Punch Man.
Well, every
Yeah.
panel's like a poster, so I feel that.
Yeah. One Punch Man did a panel for a motion panel,
Uh,
but that's I like it because it gives me the ability to have fun, have just as much fun with my art.
yeah,
Because I think that out of everything that I've done, my story is the one thing that I'm cool with other people fucking with
yeah.
outside of my doing it. Like music. Like if somebody makes my songs shit like that, I don't know. I couldn't really tell you how I feel about it.
Look, I feel you. That's where I kind of is my little not kind of like what do they say? Oh, I'm in the wrong split place. What you call it? That's like my little guilty pleasure that I'm a like. It's like that I kind of look forward to where if I do create
Yeah, yeah.
when I do create something, it's like, ooh, this was a little personal goal I had on a little side checklist. Was when a motherfucker does a theory of my story, and
Or like a little chibi drawing of my shit. Like that
yeah,
weird.
or
That's
you know, or they do a recap, or they do a goddamn retrospective on my shit. Like, oh, have you ever heard about this? Or like, indie shit. That's
I
just,
do you watch? Wait. First off, you're not in part 3.
Yeah, I know. I'm coming.
East
I'm coming.
Coast.
I'm coming. I'm
Oh,
coming.
you watch Anime Balls Deep channel?
Uh-uh.
Oh, you should look them up. Anime Balls Deep. I've been following them for years. Like because it's my goal to be
East
on
Coast?
that nigga channel. Yeah, I'm in East Coast, room number 3.
Oh, okay. I gotta go to the East Coast. I was on West.
Huh?
But yeah, yeah.
Anime Balls Deep. They break. It's like chibi reviews only. Like chibi. I hate people who just stare at the camera. I don't like that shit at all.
Yeah.
So the fact that Anime Balls Deep, they will spend the extra time to get art. I mean, to get clips and shit, and they'll spend more time editing anime around their content than putting their face in the camera. They do it every once in a while, but I think it's part of their jokes. Like they make jokes out of it.
Yeah, and I get and
So
I get putting a face with the brand. So okay,
it's
yeah,
called sex appeal. Sex
yeah.
appeal, but I'm not trying to. I'm not selling sex to no motherfucking kids on the internet. I'm not
Yeah.
doing it.
But
I'm
if
not doing it. I'm not doing it.
yeah.
Oh, and it's your niece's birthday today. So
Oh, I know. I saw that. I saw mother post
how do you see
something.
what? Oh, she posted something.
Uh-huh, on Facebook. Uh-huh. I saw it even on my phone broke. I still saw it.
There you go. See, look at that.
Hmm.
Everybody love you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't see. So just in honor. I don't know what she watching. You think I'm about to sit here and have her? You think I'm about to have my daughter see me sell sex? Even if I'm trying to be humble about it, I'm weird as fuck.
They cannot change
Yeah.
society.
Grooming yourself because you know you're gonna be on camera, so you want to look appealing. Yeah.
Yeah, or just when the camera come on, everything changed.
Yeah.
The whole life just evaporated.
Light, camera, action.
Right? After my house.
Yeah.
That's too. I don't know. I get it. It does sell because niggas don't have that intimacy with their own lives and their own kind of. I get it, but I can't.
And motherfuckers feel like if they're gonna stream or do something like that, they need to have their face on camera. I don't personally think so.
Pressure.
You have enough social media with your face on that bitch.
And the only reason I have a mic is because I want to engage with people.
Yeah, that's why I have one too.
But I want to engage. I don't want you to. I want you to enjoy the game, not my face. Like my face will not do anything for your, will not enhance the game at all. I promise you.
I don't do reaction videos or nothing like that neither, so there ain't no need for you to see me react to shit. The commentary of what I say, and you can get a personality through the voice and all that. And like I said, if you want to put a face with that, I got social media that I clearly advertise for you to see my face if need be. You know, motherfuckers will dive down the rabbit hole to see you. So I don't feel the need to have a camera focused on me. I don't like that. I don't like that uncomfortability of knowing that I'm broadcasting who I am personally, but I don't see my viewers. If I was in an audience or if I was on stage or something, maybe yeah. Or if I was going to a fucking meet and greet or some shit, okay. But just on a like obligation of streaming, I need to have the camera on me. Fuck that.
I do live in America, so I love America's First Amendment.
Yeah.
So, I can't control me being seen in public eye, but I'm in my home, so I'm not public. And
I think it's become a standard for fools to think they have to be on camera because of like that's how streamers came up.
It's probably somewhere in the contract we have to. It's probably why.
Yeah. I feel that shit though. Oh shit.
I don't get this. What?
Uh-oh. Okay. I saw your health like hit that 1%. Oh my god.
A little fucking dash.
I don't
shit,
remember. I didn't forget our matches from yesterday. Didn't forget that. Jesus Christ. I thought about that shit at work, nigga. I'm pushing my cart just thinking like, alright, I gotta start taking my fucking time. That's all I was thinking about today. I swear on everything. I was thinking about those matches.
Ray, huh? Heat up though.
Mankind knew that
I did not
so
dwell on them
reflecting
because
on themselves, they
I
blamed the beasts.
I don't know. I for some reason they weren't sitting with me, but they weren't sitting well with me. And then seeing your ability to comprehend it. Oh shit.
Okay, I'm ready.
Your ability to comprehend it is also fucking actually, it just reassures what I'm saying. But more enough on another tip. I met someone who's an art vendor.
Who's a what? Art vendor?
Art vendor. Yeah, he's doing an art gallery in Houston.
Oh shit.
I told him I do Vegas, so I'm gonna send you his number.
Okay. Yeah.
He didn't really get my name. I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna put your website in the text message that I sent him.
Okay. Hell yeah, I appreciate that. What the fuck?
I mean, he was like, cause he's talking about T-shirt. And he was like questioning.
Okay.
He was soliciting art based on me wearing a custom-made shirt.
Oh, okay. He tried to hustle you.
No, hustle is more like
not no negative way, you know what I'm saying? Just like not market, but network with you. You feel me? You know?
Yeah. I would consider hustle. Like, yeah, he was willing to network.
I consider that hustling personally.
Oh shit! Wait, he hustling?
Yeah.
A conversation?
Nah.
God.
Nah, he like hustling. He hustling what he about. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey yo, I do this, and that. Not to necessarily get a dollar off of you.
But it's a listening. Okay, hustle, soliciting, same thing.
Really?
I feel you.
Oh shit. Oh, you trying to fight.
What the fuck? It's not fair.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Oh shit. No. Oh. Oh,
I was blocking.
I thought that I had to go past you. I was like pushing back to block like a motherfucker. I was like, oh shit. All right, I'll take it.
Oh shit. All right. All right. Oh, see, no. Oh fuck.
Oh my bad.
That's why I got no music playing. They just hear us. They just hear us talk.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh.
Oh.
That's my fault. I was trying to get it open. Trying to get it open up. My bad. My bad. I was trying to get it open up. My bad. My bad. It didn't work.
Oh. Oh, he knew to grab. He knew to grab. I should have seen that shit coming. Huh, that's dope. Shit. Got it.
Oh my god.
All right.
Dead. You're dead. Jesus, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
Duel 3.
Let's not get. Let's get it real.
Dang, y'all stay in the air for a minute. What the fuck? Fuck.
There we go. There we go.
All right. Rest now, lest your wounds open up. Is that what he says in the English?
Yeah.
That's good that they did a 1-for-1 fucking translation.
I love it.
Yeah, he could have said something else.
The older I get, the more American I realize I am.
I know. I don't even want to put no kind of culture on my shit. Rest now, lest your wounds open up. No culture. Fuck that. They already made him a black samurai. Who knows how he sound British or some shit.
Right?
Yeah. They're like, he got all the culture. Oh fuck, I got hit. Good combo too.
I used to drop it. Oh my god.
It ain't do nothing. Hopefully it wall breaks. Alright, cool. Damn, fuck.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Alright, plus, yeah, I know. It's a good fight, huh?
Shit.
Oh my god,
Yeah, I learned why that wasn't connecting yesterday. me.
Fell asleep.
The wake up super. Fuck me. I should have held that. I should have sat back on that shit. Mm-hmm.
I saw the light go out. I'm like, oh yes.
Yeah. You fool.
Oh,
No. Left out unless your wounds open up. Fuck. Fuck.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts.
They blame the beast.
Yeah, I brought the dogs over here, got the baby over here. Damn, everybody come watch them. Damn. Tiebreaker? I know y'all watch Tiebreaker.
Beast. Where did you learn those techniques? That's the same. Ooh, okay, good response. I thought you say something neutral, but he just sound like you. That what was to that. All right, good shit. Oh. Whoa.
Oh my god.
Okay, okay. One mistake. One mistake.
Duel 2.
Yeah.
There goes a heart. Oh. So much for that.
To beat that tiebreaker. Yes.
I know. Ended so quickly.
I guess that's the thing. That's a good thing about him. I can win. Sometimes I don't know how to implement that, but when it happens, I just smile. I'm like, okay, got it.
Yeah, you capitalize on mistakes. So it's like if I'm overzealous and try and go for something, I better be accurate, because if I get hit in the middle of whatever the fuck I'm trying to do, that's it. That's the wrap.
Yeah, I got to.
Yeah.
It's like he's just like Nigga. I swear to God.
You want to do some combos, nigga? They better work. Cause
yeah, he played just like Nigga. Like Nigga had no good counter hits.
I'm like a fly. Once I get swatted, I'm out.
Yeah, for you and Chip, yes.
Yeah.
I got you can do motherfucking cancel jumps and shit. Oh my god. You can cancel. You can do jump cancel some moves. That shit.
Like, I'm gonna just kick this nigga. Okay. Uh-oh. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, I hope I blocked that. Come on. Alright.
Man, how you block it so fast? The fuck?
No. Oh no.
There we go.
Oh
no. There we go. I didn't hit him in the air. I didn't hit him like that. Bounce off. got
Got hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got hit. Damn, I was like, I wonder if I blocked. Nope. Ate that.
Oh!
It ain't gonna be enough. It ain't gonna be enough. Oh yes, yes.
The mix up.
Okay.
The mix up.
Yeah.
He went martial arts on me. Literally martial arts.
Kia. Yeah.
Fuck.
Hi. Yeah.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So, duel one. Let's rock.
Distraction.
No, no.
Ah! Oh my god. Why do that?
Fuck. Cannot trade blows. Oh, I blocked it. Oh.
Oh, I'm about to say you did not block that.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I put the wrong button. I pressed the wrong fucking button. Key. How did I press the wrong button? Oh, fuck. Shit there.
Shit.
No.
Alright. Does this kill? It should kill him! Alright.
I had the whole.
Oh, you only
setup.
lost one heart. Damn, that was only one round. Fuck. No! Ooh.
There we go.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
About time in that bitch. Alright. You have it. Oh, God.
Oh, what the fuck? I thought I'm an uppercut. What the fuck? Put him down. That was that put him down execution flash. And they can't move his body, just his arms. Just down.
He let that from Hakumen.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I was thinking that shit too. I was like, man, this nigga remind me of Hakumen from Blaze Blue.
Me too.
Yeah. He even has. The only thing is Hakumen has to deal with his special automatically charging up, but you can't do shit about his special moves until it charges up. Just like he has the penalty of, you know what I'm saying, the blood gauge. Yeah.
And when I go to blood gauge, and the blood gauge is like such a fucking, it's like the blood gauge is for a certain person's fighting type within Nago. And I'm not that person's fighting type. I don't have the understanding of the other character to know how to pop that bitch and get it off.
Yeah.
But I fought people who know how to do that shit. It's like crazy. But they do suck it. It's weird. It's like that's how Hakumen was. Like you played him. I could not play that nigga the way you played him.
Yeah.
I couldn't understand how to play him like that.
Oh shit. No, no, no. Oh yeah. Oh no. I know better than to throw them shurikens now. You ready for those? Uh-oh. No, 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 no.
What?
Oh shit. How'd I live? I was alright. I didn't think I would live after that. I was like, ooh, that's a good hit. Oof. That nigga got up. That nigga got up. Oh shit. That was the part of anime where the nigga's like, he still gets up and shit. Let's put that little nigga down.
I just blocked that shit.
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, you got that. There you got
Oh,
that. That's
cool,
my
cool,
I didn't know.
cool,
I didn't know I hit the blood gauge. All right,
Me neither.
Put my glasses up. I see my glasses. My big ones.
Wins.
No. Oh, what shit? You sound like you about to go in. Uh-oh.
I have some better glasses.
Yeah. Oh, I know, huh? That nigga went in the item box. Oh shit. Say, give me my glasses. No, get the big ones. Oh.
Mankind
Don't play that. I don't have my glasses
society.
Oh, go. Hey, go ahead. Hey, go ahead. That nigga like, hold on, I gotta put these bitches on. Lightning and shit.
Shit takes too long. Shit takes too long. Oh my god.
Hurry!
Oh my god. Hurry, 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 girl.
That was fun.
Alright, the dirty
versus Duel
one. Oh my god, so much better.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That nigga about to pull off some shit I ain't never seen and shit. Ah, that's better. Yeah. There we go. Canceling.
I thought you were far. I will find a way to bait your ass. You gonna fall for my bait at all. You like all my niggas don't fall for my bait. You gonna fall for my bait ever.
Nah, I'm trying to bait my damn self, shit.
Alright, damn, that's like you losing. I'll lose when I try to do it.
Oh.
Sayonara.
I thought it was English. What the fuck? Why is he saying sayonara on the English? That's still Japanese. What the fuck? Sayonara.
Says it in English way.
How American? Well, he says it English enough. Hey. It's ours now.
God
He
damn.
says it in English enough, it's ours now. Fuck that. Okay.
Yeah, lead again.
Wins.
Up by 1. I'm doing it to you up by 2. So you're up by 1 right now. Up by 3.
Okay.
First of 3. First of 4 of 3. I can do it. So that's how I need to switch this nigga out.
Oh shit.
How? What?
Fuck.
What?
Okay, I didn't even know none of that was possible, so I learned something. The burst can save you.
That special, yeah. I didn't think so. I knew you could, but I didn't think you were gonna burst.
Yeah, I didn't know you were gonna do the special. Yeah. And that's why we stream. That's why we stream. Because at any other time, that shit would just be a memory. Now it's archivable. It's in the fucking library now. Shit. Oh shit. Alright.
Oh, ow.
Cool. Oh, okay. You must have hit a button.
I know it's gonna block.
Oh no. Fuck. Oh my god, you idiot. I should have played it smart. I was trying to stay at a distance and shit. I should have ran up to that nigga. Damn. Holy. Wrong place.
Instead of reflecting on themselves.
That's on me. That's on coach. That's on coach. That's on coach. Look at that. I'm over here on a headset too. Yeah, I might as well throw my headset. I can't throw my headset. That was on me. Players looking at me like, what the fuck, coach? Yeah, sorry, bro. He had that. They in the locker room talking shit. Axel like, that nigga don't even play me no more. Oh shit.
Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Oh, thank God. Perfect timing. Look at I was about to pop.
I know, I was waiting for that shit.
Oh, God. Oh my God, shit. Fuck.
I'll sacrifice a glass break for a super. Fuck yeah. Shit, I was trying to uppercut. What the fuck you dashing for?
Oh my God.
Uh-oh. Alright. Shit.
Fuck. Nah, I fucked up. I dropped my combo.
The angle's not as deep as I thought it was. You know, I thought it hit like the corner of the screen a little bit better. No! Oh.
The
chunk out of me.
Wobble. The whole screen wobbled.
It took a chunk out of me.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Nigga bunch with the mask.
Yeah.
Damn, that shit's. I don't even touch it with my lips. The mask do it for me.
Yeah, that sounds some fucking Tokyo Ghoul shit.
Right? The blood just come to me.
Yeah.
I don't got to touch the skin.
Society. So
Nigga say I don't even get my face dirty. Nigga. I stay like this.
How do you stop from getting the blood on your face? What blood on my face?
Yeah, what blood on my face?
Yeah. I want to bite and shit. Oh, I shouldn't have did anything. I shouldn't have tried to push nothing. Especially heavy slash. I pushed it. I got the fucking input recorder that says it. Fuck.
Green chicken, yes. I didn't block. That's my fault. Now go. I didn't block.
Okay, okay. That was a hit confirm shit.
I forgot to block.
Oh, go up! Jump more! Jump more! Yes. Thank God this nigga can jump 3 times. What the fuck? Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm gonna let this nigga die out. He got no choice.
Oh my God!
Tip of his toes.
That shit hit my ankles.
Yeah.
Chip.
The fuck?
Wins. Duel 3. Let's rock.
That was quick. Quick. Oh, I knew them glass for something. I didn't see that. Oh shit, that's my chance. Got full bars.
Oh,
yes, patience paid off. All right, the locker room works. Oh my
God. Another chip damage.
I know, because I had like, what, maybe 2% left? Maybe.
That's why I did it. That's why I went for the third one. I'm like, fuck it. I know the third one. Yeah, I know the third one I'm going to lose. But I'm like, fuck it. Maybe it's going to kill him. Maybe. No, it didn't kill him, PJ. It didn't kill him.
Yeah, I was not expecting you you just throwing haymakers.
Mankind cannot change society.
I'll tell you the thing. Let me hear.
So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts.
1 second.
Heaven or hell.
Alright. Just hurt my ear.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Whoa. Whoa! Oh shit! No! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yes! But it doesn't kill you, that's the thing.
Wake up special.
Okay.
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay, that gives me some insight to future matches. You can have a little bit more health if I do that shit.
Duel 2.
Okay.
Let's rock.
Whoa. Oh, y'all got defense. That was some Hardy Boy shit. Oh fuck. Uh-oh. That shit got good ass recovery. I'm gonna start doing that shit more often. Uh-oh.
Why I do that? Press the wrong button. I meant to. Actually, I pressed the wrong button. My brain just short circuited. I didn't realize I had 2 hearts.
That reminded me of the Hardy Boys match when they first debuted and shit. How they both countering each other and like, you know. I don't know if you remember that shit. I remember that.
I remember them fighting each other. I remember the match. You know, they think it broke his back. and the mirrors kind of stayed because they got a little weird after they retired.
Yeah.
The YouTube career got a little weird. Yeah.
Wow, they had a fucking YouTube career. Just wrestling, nigga. That's it.
The WWE show, it's on YouTube.
Yeah, and Jeff Hardy still be wrestling.
Yeah.
He just hurt himself or some shit. Cause I be keeping up with wrestling still. Oh fuck me.
I did just for the COVID. I did just because I was so humored and entertained by how they did WrestleMania COVID edition. That shit is so funny to watch.
How they did the fucking TV screens. Like a goddamn.
They just did. Hey. Put on leave. They just did it. They just did it. Wrestling matches in an empty crowd.
Yeah, and I remember whenever
the commentators, I think they were commentators.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh my god, it was so bad.
And I remember whenever it was fucking 2020 and 2021 and shit, and wrestling was still playing, but they were on his TV screens. So it was like a bunch of TV. It looked like an episode of Black Mirror. That's what this shit looked like, bro.
They did that for the NBA final too.
That's fucking crazy, bro.
Niggas are paying a lot of shit, but be on the camp. Yeah,
this shit look like Black Mirror like a motherfucker. That shit look like Striking Vipers. That shit look like Striking Vipers on some shit.
Oh, I just saw that.
Oh my god. I'm glad I practiced that shit.
God damn. That's something this shit not working.
Fuck! You slapped the shit out of me. No, bitch. Fuck. Oh, no way. Even though I push button. Oh, shit. He good at that. Damn, that nigga good. He good at the castle. He good at the castle. Oh, shit. He good at the castle. Actually, I had 2 specials. What?
Oh, the pop. Oh, the pop. Sorry.
Fuck me. Okay. No. Oh, that was my last little heart.
Man, I fucked up because I thought I fucked up because I fucked up because I was scared that I wasn't going to get the input off, so I read RC versus just trying to do the special. I could have super canceled. So I was like, man, if I don't get this bitch off, I'm gonna
You
miss
went
it.
for you kissed it. You kept it simple.
Yep,
You went up dagger. Kill this nigga. That's it. Yeah. I get it. Instead of being like super flash. Nah. Save that
All right,
shit.
come on now, let's get the game point. First 3 in a row, get the game point quick. Nago. We went from almost losing to like 8 rounds later, get this back. Come on, Nago.
Oh shit.
See, that shit is like his ult is like testing his ult. Like if you get it off before, if you get it off no matter what, you get it off.
Yeah, it fucking has the invincibility.
Stupid. That's stupid. I dropped my combo. That's stupid.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh, what the fuck are you doing, buddy? My boy tried to grab thin air and shit. I think he was trying to grab me. Oh no!
Oh my god, that's stupid.
Yes! Oh shit.
That's stupid. That's stupid.
Oh fuck.
That little combo is such a weird window. Like it's so weird how you have to hit that window right. It's so annoying.
Yeah, because I gotta be careful if I'm gonna try and hit you in the middle of that little three little, you know what I'm saying? Where you have three hits. One of those got a break in it.
You trying to frame trap me now? Okay, sneaky bastard.
Yeah, because it's like, oh, he got a break in that. I can like light punch or uppercut. It's like the two things I've learned I can do. What? Okay.
That's my fault. That's my fault.
Shit. Not now. Damn it. Just hit me with the tip of it. Like, fuck. It drew me in. Like, fuck. There it goes. Okay.
What? You wall broke me?
Fuck. I'll be getting scared if that shit be hitting. Okay. Okay. Fuck! Don't die! Oh! I don't know why I can't go for the shuriken, you fucking fool! Oh, man. Now it wants to go over you, but when I want it to go far, it doesn't want to go far. Fuck you.
Oh my god. That's like his one slow move.
That's crazy.
Oh my god. Come on, let's get this motherfucker.
Mankind knew that they cannot change.
Damn it.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I'm waiting all night. Oh my god.
Cool.
Oh,
that flash went right through me. What the fuck? Okay.
Shimmy to the left.
Sayonara. Alright. Indeed. Oh, he blocked that.
Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? He's choking, dog. What the fuck?
Oh shit. I saw you like getting ready to thrust that bitch. Okay.
That's so good, bro. Oh, choke. Ah, damn it.
Ninja.
Damn it.
Mankind
Damn it.
knew
I see
that
one
they-
more. Come on, nigga.
Duel
Come on.
1. Let's rock.
Fuck. Slapped me right out of that. I don't mean shit.
Oh my god.
Alright. Well, I didn't even know that was gonna work. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, fuck, I threw that out too late. Right.
It's like,
no, fuck.
It's like, I feel like I'm a little off. I don't know. No, it's me. It's me. It's my fault.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Shit.
What?
Okay, what to say? What the fuck?
What?
Hit him, hit him.
What?
Like, oh shit.
Ninja.
Alright, Cyber, game point, then fuck.
Alright.
What?
Mankind knew that
Fuck.
they cannot
Okay,
change
hold on,
society.
let me hit the
So
black.
instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts.
I must have hit a little gas. I must got a little gassed out.
I don't know. I don't really feel like I've been taking my time. I just been feeling like I've been hitting, when I've been throwing them pot shots, they've been hitting. Okay.
And see, I've been rushing now.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Shit. Okay, okay. So that gets you when you rolling on the ground still. Alright. Fuck. Ran into that. Ugh. Yeah, nigga, neck spun, body spin. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, it gave me a little time. Lord knows I needed it.
My fault. I deserve to lose that one. I was not looking at my blood gauge.
Let's rock.
the fuck?
Cool.
What the fuck?
Cool.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
All right.
That's my fault.
Oh
I don't
shit.
know why. I don't
That blood
why
gauge
these
break
last.
helped like a motherfucker.
Yeah, that's my fault. That's my fault for relying on certain moves to get me out of work, doing extra work. Oh shit, that's it.
Mention me that they cannot change. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Shit, oh shit. Oh shit. Guess that don't work like that. Guess that don't work like that. The fuck? I want to do 2 specials in a row too. What the fuck? Or use my whole bar in one combo. That shit's pretty cool. Very rarely do you get to do shit like that.
I get it. It goes fucking meter so fast.
Yeah, the match gotta even last that long. Sometimes the match don't even fucking last that long.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. God damn.
Alright.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
That shit has helped me on reaction timing so much. That fucking spin. That shit, I swear to God, it's like helped me. Not even just in this game, just other ones. Like I look for that shit. That shit fast.
Two good ones. Fuck it.
I gotta take a piss.
Alright. Man, this fucking spin sucks, man. It's be so good.
Nagoriyuki wins.
Look hot. Let's get meat. Rice. Let's get rice. We'll get rice when they earn it. They got when they beat when they earn it. You run, huh, girl? Oh, girl, you say, girl, you let her run, huh? Oh, little girl, you did. Yes, you did.
Alright, I'm back.
All right. So it's a solid tie.
Oh, like
It was 10-10.
10-10. Yeah.
It was 10-10.
Yeah, it's nice to have that under my belt now.
Huh?
I said it's nice to have that under my belt now.
That shit you came back from what? It was 7-4, 7-3.
Yeah, yesterday I only had 3 fucking wins. That shit went to work with me. The fuck? Look, I'm gonna put that on everything. I was pushing my cart, doing my duties for my income, but in my mind, I was thinking about the matches. It wasn't all day. Let me not go crazy now. It wasn't all day. It was like in the morning time. I was like, fuck. I was like, damn. I I was like, what was I thinking of? But to be completely honest with you, and I ain't trying to sun you or nothing. But it's like,
No.
but at the same time, it's like, I'm so proud. Real shit, nigga, real shit. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you, cause it's like, damn. I How can I put it? I gotta look this nigga up real quick, just for the
Like,
archive. Just for the archive, real quick. Hold on. Let me look this up.
uh,
Let me look this up real quick.
yeah, I feel you. I feel you because even today, like today is like,
Let me see if I can give a
uh,
reference to this shit. But only certain context of it was this. It's from Rocky 3. The villain in Rocky 3.
the villain in Rocky 3.
Clubber Lang. Okay, I'm
I
Clubber
never
Lang.
seen.
I'm Clubber Lang. Clubber Lang is Mr. T. In
Okay.
but not the way that he heckles them or like fucks with them and talks shit about him and his family. Not none of that shit. the
Yeah.
the fact that while Clubber Lang was out training and shit like that, he was watching
Uh.
Rocky's old fights. He was in the background, and I'm referencing this nigga because I just watched a little retrospective about him. So it's like he come to memory first off, but it's like watching watching somebody that you're not necessarily rivals with, but because he never fought Rocky in the movie yet, but somebody he was like, okay, that's somebody I'm looking forward to going against in a sense, you know what I'm saying, or whatever the fuck.
It's like Light versus L, and when Light was like, "Oh shit, this nigga L, oh shit, I gotta respect this nigga gangster."
Yeah, and my thing
Like,
is,
because before L was like, before Light was just watching L like, okay, I see it. You got a little name for yourself, blah 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 blah. But then
mhm,
I forgot what happened in the story. It came a
yeah.
point in the story where he's like, "Oh shit," and I gotta say this nigga a little bit.
And my thing is I seen the growth over my time of not having my shit because I had my computer when I was staying in the 2 bedroom in City View or whatever. When I was staying
Yeah.
over there, I had my computer. I tried to put in the fucking RAM and fuck the computer up. That's when I just got Stride. That's when it just came out. But over that
Yeah.
time, fucking around living in my car, I had to sell that bitch. So when I sold it, I was out of a computer for a minute. So all I could do was sit back and take in content instead of creating it or whatever. So in
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
in that time, that's
Participating.
what.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. And over that time, I sat there, I watched you on Twitch because I still have my Twitch notifications on and shit. So it was showing you go live and you be playing Guilty Gear and I watch that shit and I'd be like, okay, okay, you know what I'm saying? I still see you
And see,
playing and shit. And it's like that's where all that training went. That's where all of that time went because I remember when the game came out, you couldn't cancel for shit. You
no,
couldn't
not
you
at
could
all.
you know what I'm saying? You couldn't
You could
really
do
pull
shit.
off any of those technical moves. Yeah, you could do the command moves and shit, but the technical shit you were still learning, you know what I'm saying? So it was like now after this time of coming back, it's like, damn, I'm having to learn a whole new fucking fighter. You feel me? It's like, oh, this nigga canceling into grabs, command grabs at that. You know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, this nigga canceling into a kick and teleport and shit. It's very engaging. I like that shit. I like it's like,
Yeah.
ooh, yes, this nigga was training the whole time I was gone. So now it's like once we pop off and hop in the blender, it's on some expert matches shit because it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's
I
good.
mean, I'm making you use your brain. Yeah, I'm making. I feel you. I'm making you use your brain essentially,
Yeah.
like in a humbling way.
Yeah.
And it's funny because damn, I would have known that. I would have streamed. I would have streamed a little more because I didn't know that.
No, it's
'Cause
cool
I was
because it
because
had it. No, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I had stopped streaming just because I was like, man, ain't nobody watching, so fuck it. And I wasn't approaching it with the mindset I have now. So I wasn't even being vulnerable myself.
Yeah, I
But I
feel
was
you.
still, but I played more offline than I did online.
But however it was, the integrity is what I like because it's like, what if you knew I was watching? It'd be like, oh, maybe there would be some sort of niche to that. Maybe you feel some sort of obligation. Maybe you
No,
feel some sort
no,
of pressure. Maybe not saying that you would have, but there is that open window of possibility. But the fact that that wasn't even a factor at all, the fact that you were just doing it on your own and I was watching and you didn't know. It was just like you were training in a fucking dojo, and I just happened to peek through the fucking bamboo fucking window blinds and shit. And I see this nigga like hitting on the little thing, like what's his name, like Jet Li, the little wooden thing with the little sticks out, and they'd be like, "Tum, tum, tum, tum." I'd be like, oh, watch this nigga, like, okay, okay, that's what's up.
because
So, yeah,
because the main reason I started streaming, technically, what I did, I think it was like we were streaming somewhat. Yeah, because Testament never fought Chip really.
No, he never came out yet.
Um,
Really,
I mean,
Goldick Lewis never came out yet either. He came out after the game, after I had already.
No. I was talking about. No, sorry. I was talking about like I never fought you with Testament.
Oh, yeah.
Like Chip.
Yeah, because I remember when Testament came out and I saw that you.
No, I'm talking about like every time I use Testament, I fight Potemkin or Alex.
Mankind knew that
I never fought Axel. I never fought Chip.
So instead of reflecting on
themselves. Oh, you talking about right now as we live and breathe?
Yeah.
Oh. Must be the Cobra. Must be the Cobra. Alright, fuck. My bad. Yeah, okay, yeah.
On the streaming side of the game, I what inspired me to stream, because I think we were already streaming something, and I just before your computer crashed. That's when Blaze was playing. I think. I believe.
That was this.
Yeah.
Because he was using Giovanna and shit.
Yeah. What inspired me to keep going was cause I thought it was Blaze watching me most of the time. Honestly.
No, it wasn't me.
We change the level. We change the level after this.
Why, you tired of this one?
Huh?
You tired of this one?
It's lagging.
Really?
What really got me inside streaming was me having so much attention for one period.
Yeah.
I'm like, man.
And you know what? It's like even and I would say this to, if I was some sort of fucking coach, I would say this, like, even if you're streaming and you don't know what you're gonna do with it yet, the fact that you're building up that consistency is good. Like, you're building up that repetition of hopping on and pushing the play button, because I hear a lot of people, bro, that talk about how they want to stream and that they got all the bells and whistles but still don't press the go live button because they shook about that shit. It's because they're worried about how they look, nigga, right? Silly. And it makes me be like, you know what, fuck it. I think that the world would like to see your growth. Even if they just see you playing video games for 2 years and nobody discovers you, but whenever you do get discovered, niggas like, how long have you been doing this? And they go back and they see 2 years of you just streaming, even no viewers, they're gonna be like, damn, this nigga been working, despite the fact nobody fucking with him. So it shows you're humbled, you know what I'm saying? I like that shit. Even if it's like, oh yeah, man, I was just streaming games because I didn't quite know what I wanted to do, but now I do. It's like, well, fuck it. At least you was on. At least you pushed go live, because niggas too shook to go live, even though they got mad bread to get the goddamn light, to get the fucking camera, to get the goddamn you know what I'm saying, avatar, to get everything that they need, and spending all day. Yeah, because you know how they have people that have the little 2D you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Even the person that Cypress Watch and all them. It's like there's one person on YouTube in particular. She did videos of like opening boxes and toys and shit, but now she went to having a VTuber and little anime AI. You know what I'm saying? So it's like people do that shit, but they going live with this shit. Just because you got it, you got to still be willing to go live and push the button and fuck up and have your shit private for a minute and be like, oh fuck, and switch it back. And you know what I'm saying? Because nothing's going to be perfect. There's never going to be a right time. You just got to jump off the cliff and see how you land. You may break all your fucking bones, but at least now you know how to jump off that bitch. You know, you can't swan dive now. Now you know to tuck your knees and roll, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, some people.
I was live streaming.
Oh, I know. That's what I admire. That's what I admire about it. That's what I admire about it. That's whatever you told me, like, oh, I think I'm blacklisted and shit like that. It's like, no. What you were doing was you're creating an online presence where niggas question your online presence. How long have you been doing this? Got him. What the fuck? Where niggas question your online presence, bro. I feel like
now you wanna do that wall run.
I don't even fuck with that shit. I don't even fuck with that shit.
That shit for nothing. Yeah. But no, but I say that because I have my YouTube channel since 2006.
Yeah.
Same YouTube channel. I just renamed it a couple times, but same YouTube channel. So I'm okay with it. To me, it makes me giggle. This not the channel I'm talking about either, so it's cool in this. But,
Yeah.
Mankind knew that they cannot
trust me, but on the stream part, trust me. That's why I'm saying it, because even I'm saying that, yeah, I'm still doing it. So I'm saying to say that just no excuse for me to. I've heard popular streamers like kind of disagree with that.
Yeah.
Because commodity shit.
I feel that shit.
And maybe it could be too that I'm just so content. To a certain point in my spirit, I'm content with working. Job I work to make money. To make this what it is.
Yeah.
I haven't got to that point where I need to make some kind of financial currency from slavery.
Yeah.
If that happens, then yeah, my whole approach would be different. But
I ain't gonna lie. That's why I didn't want to do streaming anymore. Whenever I was doing it before, was because I was fucking around getting unemployment, really living a lifestyle that I was never nurturing. I was only taking from. It's like if that was a garden that was given to you, it was like here's this nice garden, you got to take care of it. I didn't take care of the garden. I was just like, damn, all these fruits growing. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna just keep taking fruits. And I never
That's called being ungrateful, nigga.
Yeah, I was. I took it for granted. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. That's what it is. I swear to God, that's what it was. I got very complacent and I got very used to a lifestyle that I didn't work for. So I worked for it because I had my job, but I'm talking about like to make it consistent. So whenever it came down to it, I was like, fuck, I'm over here like it was just kind of a pride moment, right? It was like, damn nigga, you sitting over here trying to stream and act like you got it, but you don't even know where your next dollar coming from unless, you know what I'm saying, your unemployment come through, because I was hoping that my shit came through. You know, I was like in process of waiting for it to come through and shit. And then it didn't. So I was like, fuck. You know what I'm saying? I can't, huh?
You said something very thoughtful.
Yeah.
Why were you acting like you got it on stream?
No, not acting.
I'm guessing if you weren't acting like you got it, you wouldn't have that additional pressure or anxiety.
Not necessarily acting like I got it, but just necessarily kind of trying to. It was like like I said, my pride. I was sitting there streaming and doing shit, knowing good and damn well I didn't have my regular shit taken care of. It wasn't nothing that I was like anyone else knew. It was just like on my own inside shit. You feel me? It was like
you weren't looking at it like a career, so it's like you know it's a hobby.
Yeah.
You know the ecosystem is full of people who like give off that persona like it's a career now.
Yeah.
It's like a hobby.
And when it came down to wanting to do this as a financial deal, it didn't seem fun to me anymore. Yeah. It was like no, because the way that I would personally do it, I would need some sort of financing. And I was
you need some kind of like history, financial history.
Yeah, you
like
feel me? Yeah.
I feel
yeah.
you 100%.
And so yeah.
You speak on themselves. You speak
and right now it was kind of like, okay, so now I haven't streamed for so long, and I look, real as shit, I can never speak. I've had these conversations with myself, wrote about the shit in my little fucking diary book and all this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, what was my time away from doing things that I felt passionate about? And it was kind of like doing the shit that I personally put off, and that was getting a financial foundation, whether it was selling my art, whether it was going to empty trash cans, whether it was getting a black and white job, whether it was networking with the right nigga. I needed to get that shit right. It just so happened that it was a black and white job because that's what I personally have experience in when it comes to the corporate world, where I feel comfortable about putting my resume out and trying to find work. So it came down to me getting a black and white job type shit. And when I did, it's like, okay, I'm gonna do this shit, but at the same time, you can't just jump back into doing what you feel passionate about because it needs to have a foundation for it. So it's like, okay, over this time of me getting my fucking little job, getting my vehicle, doing all this shit to live my life and all this, You know what I'm saying? It's like, all right, cool. I think that I sacrificed a year of not doing the shit that I personally like wanted to do versus the shit that I know that in order to provide for those things, I needed to do an income stream. I needed to master it. So it's like, yeah, just because you get a job don't mean shit. You need to learn how to master that bitch, go to work, knock that bitch out, get your paycheck, pay your bills, know how your free money looking, and knock that shit out and do it repetitiously and not just be like, okay, I got a free check, blow your bread, and now you don't know how your next days are sitting. I needed to take kind of like a year and a half off of my life to master that. To where it's like, oh, yeah, I know. For some niggas, it don't be like that. But for me, it was like, oh, that's why I feel the comfortability to be like, you know what? I'm gonna stream. I could have streamed at any time. I could have went live at any time. But for me to look in the mirror and be like, I want to do this now. It took time to get mastery in my foundation to where it was like, you kind of don't have to worry about funding this shit because I go to work every day and I make a paycheck. And so far, I've been doing it to where I've been paying for my life outside of this shit. So it's like, oh, okay, well, now that it's like sometimes I pay all my shit and I'm sitting here twiddling my thumbs. So it's like, okay, now that I got to this point, now it's time to stop twiddling my motherfucking thumbs. Now it's time to put them bitches on some sticks and archive my gameplay and archive my artwork and do it in a way where it's like, thank God I'm not, because back in the gap, I was worried about streaming, yeah, but ducking the apartments because I still owed on my rent. It was like trifling as fuck, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, all right, now I don't even got that worry. Now I'm good with my landlord like a motherfucker. I'm good with my job like a motherfucker. Like these niggas can see me live in my car and shit. They fuck with me. So it's like everything else in my life is pretty fucking chill to where I could do this shit and give it energy to where nothing else will distract me. Life energy won't distract me. You know what I'm saying? My kids are good. You know what I'm saying? I'm good. My baby mom's good. Everything is like in a line to where I can focus on something that I'm passionate about, not handling life responsibility. Because you can be passionate about something all day, but the responsibilities that you may have procrastinated on and the lifestyle that you built will demand your attention. You know what I'm saying? Like if you so used to drinking a coffee every day and you stop your withdrawals from the caffeine, life will demand your attention. You know what I'm saying? No matter what. So it's like, let me make sure I'm at.
That's your body. Your body will demand.
Yeah, and I get that. But your body is your life, right? You know?
I'm separating life from body, but that's, I get your metaphor.
Yeah, and I get what you're saying. Maybe that didn't work, right? He said, wait. That nigga was listening. Hey, look, my sound bar for my PC sound was quiet. It didn't go up one bit till I said that shit. Then you see the bar go green. That nigga said, wait. What?
Well, I tell you, I hear everything.
No, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it.
Part of it is sad to hear.
Yeah.
My own weird thinking.
Mm-hmm.
But I get it. I get it. Because in some aspects of my life, it wasn't so much of like me needing everything to be perfect and shit. It was me like saying like, I want to learn this part. I want to learn this part. I want to learn this thing I'm ignorant about. And making that decision through the course of living out that decision, streaming was just like, I don't have the joy.
Yeah.
Since it's not a job, since I wasn't approaching it like as having a philosophy or a direct meaning. It was okay. I'm okay with I'm okay with a lot of my emotions to seep through into an action I'm doing.
Yeah.
Usually, personally, I don't like having emotions tied to my actions. That just feels weird.
Yeah.
I have emotions tied to my expressions.
Yeah, I feel that.
So, but now, so when those moments happen in my life, I get you. It's like, I didn't see. I keep it real with myself of what streaming really is.
Yeah.
To me, it's like just flexing.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's showing off, and I don't mind it because it's like, bro, we played video games for a long time, you know. Yes. But at the same time, we don't suck at them hoes. This reminds me of them days where we was at the like I said, the car shop, bro, nigga, come back. Let's go down memory lane. Remember when we were in the damn. This is two things. This is the first time I ever seen my father have some marijuana. And this is also where we were playing some shit to where we had.
You see, it's the first time seeing it because
Yeah.
you don't remember those cruises down?
Yes, yes, yes,
down
yeah,
290?
yeah. And I even remember the disclosure, like, "Hey, look, this is what I'm doing now." I remember that, but at the
No,
same,
before that, I was talking to the wife about that. I'm like, man, I was like, man,
it was just different. It was different. It was like
Oh,
when when I seen it, it was like when I seen it.
at the shop.
Yeah.
At the shop, he couldn't hide it. It was his people's. In the car, he was able to finesse it to where he had to like.
Oh yeah, cause I look, real talk. I've done it in my time. You know, hit the suite a couple times. Yeah, hit the suite a couple times, put it out. Hit the square. You know what I'm saying? The double back method. Yeah, but at the same time, no, it was just like I seen it in its rawest form. Like I seen it unrolled. I seen it like it was like nigga seen me. I seen him. He was like, "What are you doing?" I was like, I came to ask him some shit. I forgot what it was.
Well, at the shop, you got to remember. I'll never forget the time we were. I'll never forget because now it's like it was my first memory. It was my first memory of like knowing how it looked, how we looked. We were when you had your Doritos, I had my Ruffles, and we were just sitting on that couch, and they just pulled out that big old bag, and they got to breaking it down.
I don't remember that shit.
We just sat there the whole time listening to them talk about nothing.
But what I remember distinctly is whenever we were playing Guilty Gear, you were using Johnny, I was using fucking May, with the anchor, and the dude Jay, because I feel like it's the only time I've been there, because I think I always heard y'all talk about it, but I never went there. I only went there one time, because it would be like every time you would go over there, I would stay at the house because I was smoking then. So I would never want to leave because I would smoke with Danny and all them fools. So you would go to the car shop, bro.
And see, it's so ironic that you say that. No, you've been there twice. Remember, you were there with the barbecue. Remember they had the barbecue?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that was the one time I was there.
Oh, that was the only time you went.
I only went once because it's a memory of when I was a teenager, so I know good and damn well I ain't forget that shit. Two, it was a real memorable experience where I remember seeing the fresh herb, like, and it was funny because I was smoking then. So it was just like, I caught this nigga at a bad time. You know what I'm saying? But no, that's not what I'm trying to say. I remember whenever we was playing Guilty Gear, this a memory that sticks out to me that made me keep playing video games. Like, I've had a lot of moments in our lives that made me keep playing fighting games in general that I don't think I've ever spoke on. But what you call it? This one in particular. We was at the motherfucking car show. This is shit, nigga. Look, I sorry for all the disclosures. This is shit that made me go to BCIS and play Big Bang Beat and get in trouble. You know what I'm saying? Fuck school. I ain't even graduate till last year, Penn Foster. You know what I'm saying? I graduated last year. But what you call it? But at the same time, I remember we were at the car shop. We were sitting on the top floor. We were chilling and we were playing Guilty Gear. Like, we got to bring the game and all that shit. And that black dude Jay, because y'all always talked about Jay this and Jay that, and I remember y'all was like, this is Jay, all this shit, because I only been in that bitch one time. So whenever I sat there, he was sitting there watching us play the game. You were Johnny, I was May from this fucking game, Guilty Gear series, right? And I remember we was going in, canceling, doing the shit where the dust strike, where you like charge it up and hit them and you go in the air and do mad combos and shit. And I remember that nigga talking about, damn, he was like, I had did a dust attack, and not to cap, but I had did a dust attack and just like and those were the days where when it came to like piano games, like Marvel vs. Capcom and Guilty Gear and shit like that, like piano shit, I just pushed the fucking buttons because I knew they corresponded with one another. So that shit was like on some like luck, you know, where I was like on the dust strike. That nigga was like, damn, who was that? And I was quick. I remember I was like, oh, that's me on some shit. You know what I'm saying? And it was like, hell yeah, because we play so fucking good. We play so fucking good, it makes niggas question us, right? It's like, that's why I do this shit. And then when I went to Matsuri for the first time and shit.
God damn it. He got hurt going down memory lane. Ain't that a bitch?
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah, well, even when I went to Matsuri and I played Marvel vs. Capcom 3 and I used Taskmaster and the motherfuckers cheered for me in the crowd, that shit turned me out. It's like those little things. Like, all right, I fuck with this shit. That's where the passion lies. That shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know where that conversation even began at. But
I feel you though because. I mean, I'm in shock. I'm shocked because first off, my memories always led me to believe that you were there at the shop as much as I was.
No. I remember. And like I said, you know, I was like 14, 15. So I said, no, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was going to the shop from the earliest
16,
time.
right?
No. I was in what, 8th grade, 9th grade, 8th grade. It was before. It was before I went to Klein Oak. I believe.
It was basically in our teenage years, you know.
I was 16.
Yeah.
So from 16 all the way to like 20 fucking 5.
Ah, nigga, I've only been in that motherfucker one time.
That's crazy.
Over there talking about barbecues and big sacks and shit, nigga. I've been there once.
I went to a brewery with them. Yeah, what the fuck? That's crazy.
Nah, man.
And it's weird. It's like how the universe works.
Characters.
How the universe works. It's weird that you declined to go to smoke. But all they did when we went was smoke.
Because I was a teenager to do it, and my naivety and ignorance made it to where it's like, hey, you know that you're passing up an opportunity to go to where there's like-minded individuals. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm gonna stay in my mama's house and smoke with these people I have nothing in common with, except that when we smoke weed. It's like, okay, and now my future is a testament to that. Speaking of testament, let me switch characters. But you know, because it's like those people that I fucked with back in the Gap, all we had was weed in common, and we didn't have anything else. So it's like once you smoke the blunt, it's like, okay, I got something else I need to do, and that's it.
And there's the weirdest feeling in the world where you want to smoke another one, but the nigga who you chilling with is weird as fuck, and he being weird with the weed.
Yeah, for somebody, I haven't experienced that in a long time. But for somebody to be away, I don't give a fuck how open-ended it is. Away with weed? What the fuck? Why would you be like, all right, I'm only gonna blow half. I'm only gonna smoke half this blunt. What the fuck is wrong with you, nigga?
You changed my life when we were chilling.
That's crazy.
When you came to my apartment, and you were like, you told me about the Wu-Tang shit. Like the Wu-Tang said, they don't have those. That shit. Ever since then, I don't do that.
What? The honey dip blunt?
Yeah?
The honey dip blunt?
No, not the.
I was telling. Oh yeah. Everybody blow their own spliff. There's no issue. You on your own schedule. Hell yeah. That's it all day. That's how I am. I ain't gonna lie. To where somebody who doesn't understand that etiquette will feel disrespected, and it's because it's etiquette. You don't understand it because you don't have any etiquette, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's no disrespect to anybody, but that's just kind of how it is. If you don't understand etiquette, like, look, let's say it's not my culture to smoke alone, but I know that this man on my left, he smokes alone, and that's his culture. You understand it, you respect it because you have etiquette, you understand etiquette. A nigga that get bent over like, what? He's not passing the blunt. It's like, because you don't understand etiquette, player, because you probably don't have any. You probably just smell a sweet in the air. Who got some loud? And get locked up. You know what I'm saying? Cool ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? It'd be like that.
I'll say it to his ass about I just got delivered. You just like.
Oh, I know.
Control the conversation and with my ass at the same time. What the fuck?
Because I kept doing the same command move. It just got armor on it. I ain't do no combos.
But I experienced that to this day because it's my lifestyle, but it's funny. It's funny as fuck to see. It's always funny. And then
to see would be funny. To see would be hilarious. To be a part of would be a son of a bitch.
To be what? Oh, part of it? Oh,
Yeah.
I'm both.
I'll watch a nigga get his weed played with and be like, ah, look, he ain't letting you hit the spliff, and I got my own shit. Cool, that's funny. But I'm a part of it. Nah, fuck me. If I fuck with a clown, then I'm a part of the circus. I'm good. I ain't doing this shit.
As a mayor of the city, as a people person, I just.
Oh yeah, you gotta shake hands and kiss babies. I get it.
Yeah, it's just.
Yeah, I get it. Come here, Junior. And motherfucker ugly as fuck. Come here, Junior.
It's fun as fuck, but I do acknowledge that it can be tiresome and energy draining.
Yeah, because people sap that energy. That's what a political figure does. To have their energy sapped, because you got a lot of energy vampires out here. So you have to be willing to give away your life essence in order to appease the civilian. You know what I'm saying? The mob. You got to be willing to give up your fucking energy for that shit. Life essence. It's like you got your soul energy and shit. You got to, in order to be a politician, in order to be a man of the people, you have to be willing to have that energy vultured out, because they have people that are seeking that guidance. They have people that are seeking that love because they don't fucking get it. So they're like, I need the mayor of my city to love me and love my city. And it's like, okay, they want love, and to love something is to fully understand it. So you got to understand their pain. You got to empathize with their needs. That requires a lot of energy that is going to require your time. And if it requires your time, that's something that you don't get back, because your time is only a limited amount on this earth. And if it stresses you out, that shortens your fucking clock. So you giving your energy away, your life away. Not in a bad way. Not in a bad way.
You do get time. Technically, you get time back when you have a life, because you get to go back in the past and relive it.
Yeah.
And being able to, like you said, go back and see a match versus like reliving in your brain, that's you get time back. That time is being time saved is time gained.
Oh, you know where we get time back too? This right here. Let's say I die tonight. If my kids are like, I miss my dad, they can go on this platform, and that's why I fuck with this shit. It's like, hey, you know what if my kids goes to school and be like, yeah, my dad's a YouTuber, my dad's an artist, and my dad works at a PVC manufacturing plant. You know what I'm saying? They can say all that, and it's like, there's validity to it. No, he doesn't. Yeah, he does. Bullshit. Pull it up. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with, that's kind of why I made my website too. It's like when it's on some like, hey, what is your dad? Did your dad ever do anything? You know what I'm saying? And I'm not there. It's like I'm still there, and it gives me more extension on my life, even though it's an artificial one. That's the exploit that I choose to use when it comes to technology, nigga.
Not every king is different. Shit.
Yeah.
For some reason, there's a narrative like everybody gotta be the same. For some reason, I don't know.
That's trippy to me.
I'm trying to sense it a lot.
Yeah, true. But everything's been done, so everything's got to be remade and redone. And I was even listening to the radio today, because my phone's broke, so I can't listen to my shit. But I was listening to the radio, and I was listening to a song that was new, but it had the fucking Puff Daddy beat. I'm like, the song's not technically new to me, because it doesn't express any new ideas. Fuck lyrics. That's English. That's, if I took all those words, it's in the dictionary, so it's been done. Show me a frequency of sound that can't be referenced. You know what I'm saying? That's why I like music. When you hear that song that you're like, damn, this beat cold as fuck. I never heard the sample anywhere ever. That's that crate digging shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I bet you don't got this, and you pull out like a deck of, like, not a deck of cards, but like, you pull out your encyclopedia, your library, or whatever the fuck. It's like, damn, nigga, you know, yeah. I'm sure you've been playing, and you DJ'd for people. So but I've never DJ'd. But I had a moment where I was playing music back to back, and I had somebody be like, "Dang, are you a DJ or something?" I was like, "No." But yeah, but like no. And to my ignorance, I said no. But it was kind of like, that's because I was doing something kind of different to where it got notoriety and recognition. And that's what I do now. When I reference my business, and until I get it legalized, I'm gonna stop saying it. That's why I keep saying my business until I get it legalized. I'm gonna
What the
stop.
fuck?
I'm sorry. I'm trying to burst. I'm trying to burst, bro, and I'm burping. What you call it? Until I get that shit legalized, this platform ain't gonna hear my business name no more. You just gonna have to look it and then note that you see it multiple times and reference that, oh, this must mean something, and look it up. Other than that, I'm not saying it a name dropping or fucking promoting a business that has no type of legal validity. So I'm not gonna, yeah, legal protection. There you go. Yeah, good shit. Yeah. But
Gee,
yeah. Yeah, you put me onto that. You put me onto that.
me, cause and honestly, me realizing it has, funny enough, made me like
That shit cheap, bro.
like
That shit honestly
yeah,
cheap. Niggas just don't want to do it.
it made me like be responsible in ways that I'm like, oh shit,
Yeah.
this bullshit to make me like reevaluate some things in my life.
It's funny how niggas play like just how like two people get together and they don't make it official or they don't have any kind of commitment to each other. They just wanna fucking be cool and they don't put a label on it. You know what I'm saying? They just want to do shit. You know, that's kind of like playing house. You know, playing house. The same thing is with your passion and your dreams. I want to be a business owner, so I'm making a cupcake business, and I'm gonna call it Sweet Cupcakes. But you have no kind of legal backing to it. No, you're just selling to your family and friends, but you have no fucking food handler's license. You got no tax license. You got no fucking LLC for the business name you're trying to do. You're just getting away with it because you're small time. God forbid you get big time, you're fucked because you have no legal backing. Niggas stealing your shit. You know, so it's
Yep,
like,
left and
oh,
right,
okay,
left and
yeah,
right.
yeah,
All right,
yeah,
shit. All right, that's when they say be the ones closest to you.
yeah,
That's your family and friends saying your ideas.
yep,
And,
yep.
and then telling somebody else, and then the person they told doing it.
Yeah, and I feel like I feel like I have an asset on what my business is because when I reference it, I always get a question. What the fuck does that mean? What's that mean? What, I always hear that name. What's that mean? What's the name of that? You know, even my kids look on the wall and say it, and they be like, Dad, what's that mean? I'd be like, okay. I'd be having them okay moments. I swear. Even when I'm chilling, it made me switch hats today. Like I wear a hat that this is black with nothing on it, but today I was like, I have like an assortment of hats. I'm fucking bald here, so I got an assortment of hats. So I was like, I'm gonna wear this bitch today. You know what I'm saying? It was like, I wore that bitch with pride. I wore that bitch with pride. It was like, all right, all right. Even when we go to Matsuri, I'm promoting the business on clothing.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But that's only because I know for a fact that I'm gonna get the legal backing for it. You know,
For me,
that's
for me,
why.
because I'm willing to put I want to put the influence I was raised to have in me to deal with some street shit. Cause that'll be.
Yeah.
Cause technically, because technically, that shows like a weird little part of myself when it comes to like some apocalyptic shit.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
In the apocalyptic world, there ain't no LLC. It's what you willing to fight and die for.
Yeah,
So it's like,
yeah.
That's why I'm so bold.
You gotta be willing, and it's funny because I've had people that have challenged me on my fucking ideals with the business that I'm trying to start and run and have passion behind, and I'm glad that I had those moments of adversity because now it's like, oh yeah, I take my shit serious. I don't need no motherfucking LLC to. Some people don't start Mary's Cupcakes until they get the LLC because now it feels professional. I'm do my shit whether I got a viewer or not, or whether it feels professional or not, just because the inner passionate little Marshall in me from the days of like being me when I was a child and being the things that I'm passionate about. I just want to do it in my own right, you know, and that's where I learned that like, okay, I see where my black and white job comes in handy because it makes it to where I don't feel like I have validity in what I do because it's not bringing in a profit. And now I don't worry about the money in it. I'm just worried about the production in it. And it's like, okay, nigga, you get the bread to do it. Now, are you going to do it or not? You know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, I want to do it. So now those are the integral things that I have to do where like the door is closed behind me. Ain't nobody looking at me. Ain't nobody watching me. Are you still doing what the fuck you say you were doing? And it's like,
That was a monster.
yes, 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 I am. God damn it, motherfuckers, I am looking ass. Yeah, that should be fun, bro. That should be fun. It'd be scary and it'd be very intimidating, but I feel like those are the things that are gonna help me grow. You keep doing shit that you're comfortable with, you're not growing because you're just doing the same old shit. When you fuck
How
around
you think
and
that? Or you know that? You think that?
I
Or you
know
know
it,
that?
I know it, I
Yeah,
know
what I
it
say,
because I've experienced it.
you kind of saying it. You're saying it like as it's the present moment. So
No, you know how you
and
know what I'm
I'm
doing.
sensing you. I'm sensing you like being. I'm sensing you being very aware of what words you're saying. So I'm just trying.
Yeah, and I'm saying it.
Diamond, sharpen diamond.
Yeah, and I appreciate that too because you know what I'm doing. I'm kind of saying it to you in a way to where it's like if it doesn't make sense, I have somebody there that I feel comfortable with and confiding with and feel comfortable. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to say comfortable twice, but you know what I'm saying? To where it's like, and let me say this real shit because there's people that I've tried to do that with and they don't understand or comprehend. So it's like I give those little exercises on different people. You know what I'm saying? But I don't really have moments where I even feel like, okay, let me go ahead and do that. You know how you talk to somebody and they're like, okay, this nigga don't, he ain't really fucking with it like that.
A lot.
So you don't even give them the test.
Yeah.
I've given some people the test, but they're mainly older gentlemen. Somehow, some way, I always father figure a nigga to where it's like, I fuck with older people because they have more insight. When I talk to people in my generation, I don't really think that I find anything in common with them for some reason. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing. Yeah, I swear, it's weird. It's weird. I feel more comfortable.
Our generation is kind of. Our generation. I don't know. I think our generation redefine the world.
Yeah, because we're running shit now. You know what I'm saying? I see that with people that are my age and they're doing like running shit. I'm like, hell yeah, that's me. Well, not me, but like that's the I could have went to school with that nigga or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, I don't know. Me personally, I like to see everybody eat. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, okay. So we doing shit. So it's like, all right, then it's possible for me to do some shit still. You know, it's not like, oh yeah, this nigga got him where he finished, he retired. You know, and by the way, from the previous stream that I did, that nigga that was 61 that I was clowning on, he's still there. So. I was talking shit. He's still there. And that nigga say, one day you gonna bite your tongue and it's gonna hurt. All right. That made no fucking sense at the moment. You know what I'm saying? But that was like Whistler saying some fly shit. What? You go home. You over there, maybe saying something. In my case to your child, and you like, what the fuck you? One day you gonna bite your tongue. It meant nothing at the time. You like, oh shit. You know, I guess sometimes there's a method to somebody madness, and then there could just be straight madness. But even though there's madness, there could still be progress in that shit. I guess that's where edgelords get their fucking ambition from. Like niggas that like the Joker a lot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I guess that's where they get their ambition. Like, even in this corrupt world, I can still win looking motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? I feel that shit.
Niggas watch Death Note.
Yeah. Bought a composition notebook from Walmart for 50 cents. Colored that bitch black and literally sat there with a JPEG of Death Note and wrote that bitch one for one just to put on their shelf and show no one. That's edgelord shit. Right in their name. And let me not go hard. Right names in that hoe. Right names in that hoe. Right names in that hoe. Right names in that hoe.
I be hoping.
Yeah. Watching the news and shit. Got their notifications turned on and shit, thinking somebody gonna get hit by a bus. What the fuck? No, nigga, it's not the show.
They get the class late on purpose just to hope
they start singling out a kid because they think he's ill. Like this nigga just chilling. He just doing him. His mom picking him up. He's fucking like, you know what I'm saying? He's doing him. He playing basketball and shit. He got his crush and shit. He just living life as a normal kid, and he got a stalker the whole time in the bushes like L. Like nigga.
Hoping for a hard attack.
Yeah.
Great, shit.
I'ma be real. Let me be real.
He got a book too. He got a book.
No.
He had an edition.
I don't know why. I don't know why I used to do this. I don't know why I used to do this. I'm gonna say it one more time. I don't know why I used to do this. Okay. I'm trying to see how to put this into words. Whenever I was, even in my teenage years, I used to think that there was an Asian dude following us around, trying to fuck with us and sabotage us and hurt us and shit. And his name was Wong. And we tried to get, every time it was like, haha, we just got away from this nigga. It was like something went wrong. I was like, oh, that was Wong. I would be like, Wong. I'd be like, and I did that shit. I did that shit up until like, and I say that because I still think about that shit to this day. Not all the time.
You're probably not wrong though. What if you're not wrong?
I used to be like Wong and all this shit when we used to I used to, like when I think like something fucked up, especially like when we used to have like fucked up vehicles and shit, or like we get in trouble, or like something didn't go right, I'd be like Wong, or like I see somebody suspicious, I'd be like Wong.
That's some racist ass shit. That's a whole other demographic again.
I'm sorry. Hey, that nigga can be American. Shit. Yeah, I don't know why I did that shit. That was on some other shit.
Asian person at the beginning of the statement.
Nah, I didn't. He could have been Asian. He could have been American. Fuck it.
That's. I mean, but you can't prove or disprove that. That's a creepy thing about that childhood and trauma.
Yeah, that's like somebody going by the name of like Jason Lee. Like, wait, isn't Jason American? Like, no.
He tried to play.
Yeah, like a nigga named Tony, and that's it. No last name, just Tony. You like what? Then you happen to glance at some documents that he got. This nigga name got X's and I's in it. You like what the fuck? Huh? Z what? Juan what? You like, huh? I thought your name was Tony.
Okay, so
no.
what race were you thinking this dude that was Wong?
All out Asian man probably. I feel like all out Asian man. That's what I'm gonna go with. All out Asian man. Yeah. I don't know why, but as far as like what he was dressed in, the nigga had a suit on. That's what I remember. Like he had a suit. What he did, I don't remember. It'd just be like random moments. It don't even be nothing in particular I remember. Like
that's the nigga who called. That's the nigga who called the cops. What happened? He was the nigga with the quickness. He the nigga straight to his cell phone. Fuck, my bad. My bad. Shit.
Oh no, maybe.
What? I got him thinking.
Well, I don't know.
I wasn't there. I can't say nothing. You can't conspiracy. You can't add me to that conspiracy at all. I was excited.
You talking about call the cops?
Remember the skateboard shit?
You talking about? Nah, ain't nobody. I ain't gonna lie. Ain't nobody call no cops. That nigga was a cop, and he saw me because he was on his computer at his front window. Because that's what he told me. He was like. No,
but I'm saying, what? That's what he told you. But what if?
Right.
He got a call. What if he got a call?
Yeah, man.
That's what I'm saying.
Hypothetically. Yeah, my brother's going to your puppetry house.
No. I'm talking about Wong. Nigga, God, why you trying to add me to it? I'm talking about Wong.
Oh, no, because you sound like you was including yourself in that bitch.
No, I'm saying because you try to add. Oh my god. He found a way to add me to this shit. He found a way. To make sure I was part of it. I specifically said I wasn't part of it.
Now you got me visualizing shit.
Now he said I gotta think a number. I didn't have a cell phone.
Yeah, my brother's going to your house.
I got some powers about
Yeah.
that shit.
I know you
got
weren't
some
living.
powers.
I know you weren't living there no more. You was at Granny and Grandpa's and shit. But
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just
what I'm saying. I
saying.
got some powers. I got some powers, and I felt that. That's so in that moment.
You
Oh
outside
shit.
now. Yeah. That nigga tackled the fuck out of me. That nigga tackled the fuck out of me, man. I ain't never been tackled like that to this day. I ain't never been nobody's I ain't never played a fucking I ain't never played a down of football and been tackled. I ain't never played
What if he give you like a regular good old football tackle?
Shit. I would hate to see that nigga. Hit stick. I hate to see that nigga. You say use that man. Oh fuck! I can't even concentrate. Nigga, use that Madden hit stick.
Those in the grass, right?
Nah, no, nigga. That wasn't on no motherfucking grass. Hell no. That was in his driveway. That was in his driveway. It wasn't no far chase though, so it wasn't no bad tackle like that. But that nigga hit that 2K stick. He flicked the stick. No. He kind of half-ass pushed me. Yeah. My back was turned to that nigga. I looked back. Hey, I wasn't the biggest motherfucker, man. A gust of wind could have blew me down. You feel me?
Yeah, you're in 9th grade, so yeah, you're 15.
Nah, bro. I was like in. Was I in 9th grade? You know better than I do, probably.
Yeah, cause I was there. Yeah. That happened when I was 10th grade, I think.
That shit dead.
You came to Cyprus next year, didn't you? I'm out here. I'm tackling the shit. I'm done.
That's like that. That's not the worst part.
I heard it's cool, but
Hey, they tackling niggas over there? Nah, bro. Alright, I'm coming over there, man.
You can smoke a piece over here, nigga.
Yeah. They got a whole trail. Oh shit. Your grandparents gonna hop the fence and watch you though. Oh. Your grandparents gonna hop the fence and watch you though, huh? Oh shit. Yeah. What you mean? We saw you smoking on the trail. What the fuck? You hopped the fence. You hopped the fence. Look at this big nigga up and down. You hopped the fence? Yeah. That nigga hopped the fence. Yeah. They said the gate only open from the front, but to get you, I'ma hop this bitch. Oh shit. Alright. That's how I remember. Yeah, he hopped that bitch. Or like put his body weight up and like looked up. That nigga saw me hitting the pipe. Crack fiend shit. Nigga saw me hitting the pipe like a crack. Like a crack fiend in the wind. Cause the wind blowing. So the wind blowing, so you gotta light the lighter like a couple times. It's gotta be like you gotta do it a couple times. Cause the wind blowing and shit. So you gotta cup the pipe and light the fucking lighter. And then you trying to be inconspicuous so nobody see you, so you just out there like a crack fiend hitting the fucking Brillo, just somebody look at you, they swear you hitting some hard. They be like, son, sit you down. I want to sit you down.
And no. Like the only black people in the neighborhood too. Mm-hmm. Like it's obvious what the kid going to, what homie going to.
He's going to smoke some pot. What was the name of our neighbors? What was that white dude? What was his name?
I know. I forgot.
Alan. You remember? I said Alan. You remember that?
Yeah, the happiest nigga in the world.
Yeah.
The happiest nigga.
Fuck! I wish I remember that nigga name. What was that nigga name? Jim? Mr. Jerry?
I just remember he had a fine wife and some nice cars. And he was always happy.
That nigga name was Mr. John, some shit. Fuck.
And I remember when I was staying, when I went back to Green Grandpa's, his daughter was of age.
Hey, Mr. John. Hey. Hey, your daughter's of age yet? Who are you? So who are you? Yeah. So you, you the black kid who's smoking pot back there? No. I'm the other one. The one that was playing basketball outside. oh. And you say, oh, let me go get her. They say, oh, she'll be right down. They say, yeah, nigga.
I forgot it again, man. I wish I knew it now.
I know.
Yeah.
That nigga was a boss. He came by. Yeah, he came by, put cameras on his shit. Say, hey, look, y'all. Say, hey, y'all can do that. Y'all can do those substances in your garage if you want to. But I'm putting cameras around my shit.
I'm gonna see you do it.
I see what's on that book. I see what's on that book. You don't bring it around my house. I'll put cameras around my shit. Damn, nigga. It's in the garage.
Stay with my daughter.
Yeah. Stay away from my kin. Oh, god damn, nigga. Whole family off limits. Stay away from my kin. Oh, I'm about that.
Oh my god, you ain't lying. You're not lying.
I remember that nigga.
Yeah. I'll see. Let's see.
Alright, I got till 12:30. Got till 12:30. I know.
Damn, so damn, you got flashing hit stick. He didn't want to sit stick when the nigga hover over you.
Oh no, that wasn't even the worst part. The worst part really was after that nigga had me in the handcuffs and shit. That motherfucker, I was on the ground and shit, and he said something, and that nigga uppercutted the fuck out of me while I was like on the floor, on my stomach and shit. That nigga uppercutted the shit out of me. Ain't nobody, still to this day, ain't nobody hit me in my face like that. Till that white man, that nigga hit the fuck out. It made everything be like in my ear and face and shit. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, but I don't know. It was weird. It was weird. It's like.
Whose kid was he?
Like nobody kid. I don't know. I'm fucking grandkid. I don't know. Goddamn niece and nephew. I don't know. Yeah. No, that nigga got some action, so he was feeling himself. We were living in motherfucking quiet ass Tomball. Ain't no action happening over there. For that nigga to experience some action. Somebody robbing me? Oh fuck yeah! He felt that energy. He felt that heat. He told his wife, hold on, I'll be right back, bitch. What, honey? He felt that. He's like, what? He felt that. His balls dropped. Hold my pistol, bitch. He called his wife a bitch. Yeah, he did that. I say he called his wife a bitch. That nigga was feeling himself. He was feeling empowered. I don't know. I feel like he was feeling empowered the way that nigga hit me. Oh, teenager, man. That nigga said... Hell yeah.
And we were at Raleigh neighborhood.
That nigga called for backup and shit. Yeah, if anything, he was probably an onlooker that couldn't wait for a moment, cause he lived right on the same street as that female Kate that we all used to fuck with. Where I first seen the movie Cloverfield. I've never watched that movie in its entirety again since that moment in my life, as a teenager. I've never seen the movie Cloverfield until we was fucking with that white female or that Caucasian female. You know what I'm saying? Never again. I've seen clips of it and retrospectives on YouTube, but to watch it in its full entirety, I remember that like a motherfucker. That was like, I mean, kind of. Even down to the homegirl Summer, where I was like, this female seemed very prude, but this bitch was down. Yeah, she was down. It was like, oh, Every bitch likes the thrill. Every bitch likes the thrill of getting it away from their parents. Like, hey, you trying to get away from something from your parents? Yes. Give me your titties, bitch. Oh fuck. Hey, everybody trying to get away from their parents. God damn, y'all oppressed. Y'all oppressed. God damn, what y'all help? God damn. Everybody felt oppressed. Some bitches, some of these young women took it to the extreme, and some of these young women kind of were just very quiet with it. I ain't trying to name drop. They don't go by any other aliases. Yeah.
That's the crazy. That's why I said because I'm not.
It taught me about females in a way. Like, damn, no matter how females be looking, they all down. That's good. Not,
Yep.
it's just under the right circumstance. Man, I remember when we was playing fucking Truth or Dare, and there was one female in particular, like, come on, it was like a fucking TV show. It was weird, man. It was like, come on, come on. I don't want to name drop. I don't know any of these people by any other aliases. You know what I'm saying? But it was kind of like, show us your tits, show us your tits, and this shit. I know, but I just caught my snap. I caught my snap. It's too late. It's too late. Yeah, you got hit. All right, but at the same time, it was like, show us your tits, show us your tits, and then it was like, come on, we're not gonna laugh, we're not gonna make fun of you. It was like, what? Y'all are so fucking consoling to be some horny motherfuckers right now. Y'all are so compassionate for y'all some compassionate, dick-hearted motherfuckers right now. Like that chivalry will go away in a couple of years. You ain't gonna have a heart. Yeah. It'll be a little bit more playa. That shit was a little bit more innocent. Where it's like, come, dick hard as fuck, but you're still compassionate. Like, come on, we're not gonna laugh at you. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Because the girl, because I guess the play was we learned that the girl wasn't shy by it at all.
Yeah, well, it took.
Everybody was being innocent.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And it was like it was like everybody was being supportive over seeing some titties. Everybody was being supportive over a bitch showing her titties. That was fucking funny to me, man. Yeah.
Oh my god, I forgot about this.
Yeah. So where females you thought you wasn't gonna fuck with, you fuck with. Like, okay. Alright.
Oh my god. We got weird with the
Yeah, that's Truth or Dare is let me see what I can get away with game.
Right?
Let me touch your pussy.
Huh? Can't I touch you? Look, it'd be like this. Look, it'd be like this. It'd be like this, right? Look, let me be real. This how one round of Truth or Dare goes. Just a round. Okay. Truth or Dare? Dare. And the nigga be nervous, right? So he want to get it out quick. He wanna shoot quick. Machine gun. Quick. So he be like, let me touch your pussy. What? Huh? And it'd be like in a group of niggas. It'd be like in a group. So it's like, I'm only 14. I'm not comfortable with even saying pussy yet.
Right.
So I can't say it again. It took enough energy to throw it out the first time. So now you gotta clean it up. But it's the most awkwardest moment of your life. Let me touch your vagina. Ooh. And then all you get is that you don't get a yes or no, you get a what? You get a laughing what? Yeah. Let me come on. It's over with. Truth or Dare. Truth or Dare, the most anxiety-ridden game of the teenage fucking life. And yeah, I haven't played anything more anxiety-ridden in my teenage years than fucking Truth or Dare. Basically, you know.
Yeah, that I forgot about Truth or Dare because it's like if you're saying that, I'm gonna say Truth or Dare was right behind giving lap dances to girls at the parties.
Giving them? Giving them?
Yes, like me,
Jesus Christ.
Lorenzo, Devontae, Crazy Nick,
Crazy Nick, I can understand. That was
all of
cute.
us.
Yeah,
We all have girls, and we just we'll we'll like search for slow jams and give them lap dances. It was like our way. It was like our way of getting
gyrating
to like
on
relax.
females, niggas
Yeah.
gyrating on females.
Nigga, that shit was nerve wracking as a motherfucker.
Contorting your body on a female. Damn, y'all head. Damn. How?
Nigga, it was like 4 or 5 niggas in a room just gyrating.
Look, real shit, real shit, real shit. If I were if I were to walk into a room and see that, one one like look, and I've seen enough TikToks and shit. So if I seen like a circle of, even if it's a circle of individuals, even a circle of dudes, and that dude is gyrating on his female, I'd be like, ah, this on some party shit, right? But if I walked into like an event hall, like
This is my apartment.
like,
This is my apartment.
oh
Yeah.
my motherfucking god. and and y'all look, look, it's like, hey guys, I brought more beers. What y'all guys doing? And I open the door, and I just see that shit. I'm gonna be like, what the fuck is going? I feel like I'm in another like plane of existence.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Five niggas and oh, okay. Unless y'all, I don't know. Unless y'all each had their own room and doing it, y'all are all in one enclosed space. Bitches.
I had three office chairs, and then my bed, my bed, and then sometimes it wouldn't be no space, and niggas would be on the floor.
So you get the office chair. Wait, let me adjust the height. Push the fucking chair. Push the chair down and say, oh, "It's not going down. It's not going down." Oh no. You gotta push the lever up. I am. You got it. It's breaking the whole mood. It's fucking off the whole mood. This bitch can't do it.
Nah.
You getting half-ass frustrated with this bitch. You're like, no, you gotta push the lever down. I'm doing it, and it's like you gotta go over there and show her. You're like, no, get up, huh? Stand up real quick, and you gotta push the shit down. See, that's how you do it. You gotta sit up, and you gotta push the button down. That's how you do the chair. Now you gotta get back into that intimate mood and grind on this bitch, and she just frustrated the fuck out of you. Beautiful.
When you're a rookie in life, and you don't have any other ways of making yourself comfortable going to that kind of intimacy.
Yeah.
You will go television.
Yeah, that's what makes that shit fun.
At that point, helping her with the chair is like a turn on. It's like, oh shit, look at this little dummy. She don't even know how to use the chair.
Yeah, that's what makes that shit organic, right? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's like organic fruit.
It was awkward as fuck, but at that time, I swear to you, that's the only way we all knew how to like get girls to come over to the apartment.
Yeah, and I feel that shit because it's like it's the homework and the groundwork that you did to where you're able to do things a little bit more comfortably out in the world now. You know what I'm saying? Because you've had that practice, that awkwardness. Same shit with the streams. Same shit.
Exactly.
Same exact shit. Yep. Cause then when we get on some shit to where we know how to do, you know, a bit more advanced things when it comes to this shit, we'll look back on these old streams and you know what I'm saying, and be looking at them bitches. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I don't know. Maybe like screen transitions or something. Maybe a little bit like, you know, more technical things to where I won't forget my shit's on private. You know what I'm saying? To where I fix those little kinks.
I'm not gonna say that's advanced shit though. I'm sorry. I can't say that.
I ain't gonna lie. That was a learning curve for me. I would have never thought to check that shit. I ain't gonna front. I would have never thought to check it. I just would have kept on going and been like, oh, my stream up? It says it's up. That's about it. You know what I'm saying? Not like actually checking it to where it took someone from the outside looking in to kind of guide me, you know? I like that shit. I like that shit, though.
I'm glad, well, technically, see, this is where it helps that you're on a schedule. Because if you weren't on a schedule, or if you didn't have some kind of schedule, I would never even have thought to ask you about your stream right now.
Yeah, exactly.
That's one thing I seen. Even though it was a tip from motherfucker like streaming tips and all this shit, it was like I did the kind of census plenier thing. I saw what that nigga was saying and not what he was trying to apply it to, but how I can apply that principle into what I got going on. And it was like, oh, to have a streaming schedule. You know what I'm saying? But it was for audience purposes. I decided to have a schedule just to discipline myself. But I also like, cause just to, yeah, fuck all the extra, just to discipline myself. You know what I'm saying? And from what you were telling me was, it's like, what also come with discipline would be able to find some sort of adaptability and be able to have consistency and discipline with that, because what you're demanding of me is of an audience member, right? E- and I can't be like, I would be a fucked up ass nigga, bro. Real shit. I'd be a fucked up ass nigga to be like, it's just one person, right? Fuck all that you're my blood. Fuck all that you're my blood. Fuck all that like we have things in common. Anything. If you were one audience member that was demanding something of me, that could be $1 million investor that was testing or holding me accountable, right?
You're following someone that says what I've been trying to tell people who also, like, you talk about people who say they're want to stream.
Yeah.
I said the exact same thing to them. Like, how could you, like, because everybody, people are saying the truth, they have like at least 12 people watching.
And I feel like I've
100 views after 100 views after.
Oh, really?
How can you not keep that shit going?
Yeah. I know somebody that's doing that too. They got a fucking review channel, got 100 and some people on it, but they don't want to do it no more because they don't feel like their videos were long enough or some shit, some fucking excuse about it. But I was just like, okay. There's people that may have all the tools, but they don't have the drive. And there's some people that may not have the tools, but they do have the drive. You know,
I think the latter, the first one.
Yeah.
Because I said the latter. The first is because they're treated like a commodity. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, and everything is so easily accessible. You know, it's easy to get the shit, but it's hard to keep consistent with it. LBS is free. Shit's free. But at the same time, to have consistency and passion with it, that shit's not free. That requires like your soul. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's kind of what I feel like. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know how in Soul Eater, when they show the person's soul, you know how it has like its own characteristics and shit. You know how like Steins had stitches on it and the fucking screw in it. You know what I'm saying? And like,
yeah.
It's kind of like that. And it's like, where does your soul align to? What does it show? Does it show? And that's why I do my logo where the pencil and pen sticking out the rice. Because it's like out of everything that goes on in my mind, like grains of rice, because I got ADD. You got ADHD. You all over the place with it. Me, it's condensed in my head. You know, and
They say that, but I don't know.
and that's just the scientific part of it. Really, it's superpowers. They just don't know how. They just don't have no terms for it, so they got to put it in English, and they decide to put it with letters. You know, but really, it's super. You just got to know how to control your powers. You know what I'm saying? But really, it's superpowers. A nigga that fuck around and feel like I got ADHD, so they take Ritalin and all that shit. That's like them suppressing their powers with medication. You know what I'm saying? And it's like you're just afraid of your powers, so you're suppressing it with medication. Really, you should learn how to control your shit. You know what I'm saying? Or it's like a nigga with fire powers. He stays in an ice box because he's afraid of his powers. You know what I'm saying? Versus like a nigga got fire powers, but he's in the fucking desert training with his shit. Type, you know, I don't know if you know what I mean, but that's kind of how it is when I feel like when it comes to mental kind of differences. You know what I'm saying? Some shit that I feel like is around ain't around no more. Like,
I still party having my moments in life. So I understand what you're saying, but my life cannot agree with you on that.
Yeah, but I don't feel like you're doing it in fear of what you're. I don't feel like you're doing it in fear of like your mental ability, right?
You said along with that comes oppressing or something. That's what I'm saying. I don't see how someone can tell me what ADHD is in comparison to like how they can like. I never went to a CAT scan or whatever it is to scan my brain to figure out what ADHD or ADD or any of that shit is.
Yeah, because it's a
Schizophrenia or bipolar
classification.
disorder shit.
Yeah, I
So,
feel you. I feel you.
I mean, I get the references of it. Because,
Yeah.
I don't know, but
No, you're right. Because there's
you
references to it.
You're saying a lot. Yeah, you're saying a lot. You're saying a lot that it's like I take a lot of time of approaching because even with partaking in the Mary Jane, you know, I had that one has to ask themselves, is that repressing or enhancing for everything from the kind of foods I eat to
Oh yes, because I've had
the
that
activity.
conversation with others where it was like, out of the things that I indulge in, what purpose do they serve for me, and what does it add to my life? And I've had to sit there and think about that shit. That's what's helped me sober up on the certain shit that I have done, to I see where it had a negative impact on my life, to where I continue to indulge in certain things, to where I see that it continues to have a either neutral or progressive outcome, to where it doesn't really affect whether I do shit or not. It's just a luxury, like drinking wine. This shit don't affect what I do, but
It do though. It creates a harmony in the ritual.
Well, yeah.
Wherever ritual is around that is a harmony.
Well, yeah. I mean, like dependency. You know what I'm saying? Like dependency. You know what I'm saying? Like it's one of those things that are a luxury item. You know what I'm saying? Like my civilization will thrive with or without the shit type. You know what I'm saying? Like if I was playing civilizations. Yeah, you right. You right, nigga. Yeah, you right. Yeah, like what if you took wine off the earth?
Your brother's still out here in the city.
Yeah.
Seeing how the city functions. So it's like, no.
They would take the wine off the shelf. The niggas go riot over that grape. Yeah.
Every time I make HEB, I always catch a woman or two in the actually I catch a lot. A woman with wine.
Yeah. Yeah. It goes good with dinner too. I never knew how wine like pairs good with your dinner. You know, even though I still have like a beverage, I still like have a glass of wine. I'd be like, okay. I see how this shit kind of makes me feel a little bit more sophisticated. It's not even really just the fact, oh, this tastes great. I don't know that part. You know, I may not be too cultured on that. But the sophistication of having a glass of fermented grapes, it's like, this is very classy. I like that feeling. It's the ambiance for me. swivel your glass, nigga. Swivel your glass. The taste of you. Yeah.
I know how to get elegant.
Yeah. Hey, look. Even now, I bought a glass. I don't even drink my beer out the damn thing no more. I pour my beer in a glass and shit. Like that's European, isn't it? Yeah, it's European. They drink the pints in the fucking glasses and shit, and the little cups in the boots. They drink the pint in the boot. That's the German shit. I wonder if I'm an echo on stream talking about the boot. I wonder if I'm an echo on stream because of that shit.
Why would you echo?
I don't know. It echoes in my room right now. It's kind of quiet in this bitch. I'm playing in the headphones. Ain't got no TV on.
I wonder because you hear yourself through a microphone.
Yeah, it's funny hearing myself on. It's funny hearing myself on video. I sound so fucking corny. I love it. It's like
watching yourself on stream.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
You're watching your stream right now?
No, not watching it myself. I'm talking about like aftermath. You know, like you know, days prior, being like, how did I do? Right?
I think he's doing that too because of doing like you said, getting clips and shit.
Doing what?
Doing like you said about getting clips.
Oh yeah. Time stamping and shit like that.
I'm about to find time in my life to do that too, because that's the best way to find the clips that may speak something to people.
That's why I like having OBS open while I'm doing my shit, because it has the live time at the bottom. So it's like, okay, I did some fly shit. Let me write that hoe down. That way I can put it in the put it in the comment, or not comments, description.
Yeah.
Timestamps. That shit easy. I thought you had to do a hyperlink or some shit. Nope. All you do is just do it. YouTube do it for you. Like, all right, bet. I was gonna go to Twitch, but I say, you know what? Fucking, I'm gonna stick with YouTube for a little minute. Fuck Twitch, honestly. No disrespect to Twitch, but fuck Twitch.
No disrespect to you, Twitch, but fuck you.
It's hard to feel. It's hard to feel the bitches. Like, ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I like YouTube. It's easier. I respect the restrictions that it does have because it does be lenient with the little tricks that you can use. You know, so it's like, all right, I see that shit.
I've been on YouTube since 2000. I can't. I mean, I Twitch came out of nowhere, and I was on Mixer, and I dedicated.
Mixer, I remember that shit.
It went away, and then I was on BitMe. All the sites I truly like partnered with and did shit with, they went away. OG, I never gave it serious attention, and they're still here. So it feels kind of weird. It's like I love my main bitch, and all my side bitches still.
Well, that's like you kind of been through the trenches. It's like like Split with James McAvoy. This nigga only killing bitches that ain't went through no tragedy. If you went through a tragedy, you're pure. So it's like you kind of went through that tragedy of kind of going through the streaming services and, you know, setting up a whole channel, setting up a whole fucking profile, and it leading up to cancellation. You've been hurt. So now you are able to wean the week out from the show.
I literally just lost my whole Instagram, all my memories, all my messages, all my shit.
Oh, trust me, I know exactly how you feel. That reminds me when I used to have my shit in the motherfucking bushes every day checking it. Oh, I'm good. Then one day going and it's all gone. And the closest person to me, I'm blaming. He did it. Oh, I bet you the fucking maintenance did it. And all this shit. Asking him, hey, you see 2 trash bags? And all this shit that's exposing my life. And all that when it's like, yeah, I know, nigga. I swear. But it's like, this is a moment for you to move forward. If you can do it great, you can do it again. Just because you got in where you fit in doesn't mean that that's great. You're a great person, so you can do it again and again, no matter how many times you start over. Like, okay, bet. It's not the work that I did, it was me. Oh, bet. Yeah.
Trust me, people, yeah, you preaching the choir, I promise.
Like, nigga, this song ain't shit, nigga. It's me. Without me, that song ain't shit. It's the greatest song I ever heard. Like, nah, nigga, that's the greatest person you ever heard produce that song, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, it gets deeper. It gets deeper. Oh shit, it's 12:30.
Yeah. Man, I've been whooping your ass with this testament.
Oh shit. Alright, did I kill him? No. I don't think that's gonna let me kill unless it's like blatant as fuck. Oh shit. It went through that. Oh, okay.
I don't know why I did that. Duel 3. Fuck it. This is the realest concept we have on stream today.
Yeah, I kind of remember us talking about that. I mean, that's the point of commentary, though. For me, doing the stream is, of course, me showcasing my skill, but showcasing the person behind that. You know, instead of it just being a raw video with music and hoping that a person gets my personality through the song I chose and through the style of my gameplay, when it's like, what if I have an audience member that's willing to ask me questions at the ready and I'm able to answer them and have them archived and shit like that. You know, even if it's us doing it, it's nice to kind of have open dialogue, so whenever somebody inquires about, especially when it comes to the art. Oh shit! Alright. Even when that shit comes to the art. When somebody like, who the fuck is the person behind this? I guess that's what the videos are for. I don't really like editing a video and making it picture perfect to post it. I feel like that creates procrastination. I like the fact that
it depends on the project.
Yeah, real talk. Yeah, I agree. But when it comes to me, it's like, I want to speak my mind, and I want to play some games, and I want to just do some art, or I want to just, I don't want to do it and prep it. I want to just do it and it's done. That's what I like about live.
It's like the video's getting created right now. You know what I'm saying? If
Better,
I
you already
really
get
was
a
just hated it that much, you could delete it. I mean, that's some fucked up shit. Not fucked up, but it is some micromanaging shit. You know what I'm saying? I understand if you want to delete a bullshit video. It's like 10 seconds of you like setting up your stream and it was fucked up. And you're like, nah, 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 nah. Hold up, hold up. I get that. You know? Oh shit.
I know you got all this to work
Ugh.
with. Damn, well, damn. But I feel you though, because like I could not imagine. I mean, I tried to. I tried to back in 2018. Just recording, because this before live streaming was as it is now.
Yeah.
I tried just recording the video from my a camera to my phone to like now learning
Yeah.
about screen recording. I was playing Dragon Ball Z and Tekken on the PS3 or PS4.
Yeah.
So that so having to do that, put it on the computer, edit it, put music to it,
It's
that
a
was time.
lot. Yeah,
Oh
it's
my
a
yeah,
lot.
that
And,
shit was
and you know what? It's like if you are going to come out as somebody who creates content, if you're going to flood the market or if you're going to have like, oh, I'm making videos every day. You're easier doing it streaming because it's fucking quick. It's like,
yep.
oh, you may look stupid, but you got a video out. It may come out fucked up, but you got a video out, and then you'll probably beat yourself up enough to where you go and do groundwork to where it's like, all right, let me
Shit,
fix this, this, and that.
yeah, yeah. If you only knew how you're saying some real shit, because
Yeah.
that's like even because when I was trying live stream Warframe before, I was doing the video editing way, and it was
Oof.
hard for me to like just it was hard for me to like for some reason it was hard. It was like so hard for me to like record my voice playing the game, because like I for some reason editing that it just made me feel weird.
That's what
But
I'm saying. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think when we spent like over 20 hours me and Bree so far, or not, man 20 like the last 2 days.
Yeah. And it's
It's like
funny.
we played 20 hours of content for
Yeah.
Warframe so far.
And you know what's funny too? It's like somebody that's making their videos, editing them, and picking highlights. You may think that's a highlight, but somebody else may not give a fuck about that clip. It's better
I've
to
felt that
have,
way so many times.
you know what I'm saying? So is, you know what I'm saying? Somebody may be like,
Yeah,
nigga, I seen
facts.
that all day. So it's sometimes better to have that raw footage and let it be archived. And if you're getting some sort of traction in your content and your fucking following and shit, and people go back and look at that old shit, they got endless hours to find highlights that you probably would have never even thought was gold, but them niggas love it. And you're like, okay. It goes viral and you're getting fucking mad fucking ad revenue over it. And you're like, I didn't even know niggas like that. And somebody else went in your video and somebody else went and followed that shit and somebody else clipped it. And you're like, okay, bet, bet. But,
That's
and, yeah.
no, that's why I love the low tier god mob, because
Yeah.
they show others the content that he does not ever think is funny.
Yeah. Yep. Or memeable. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
at
that's what,
all.
yeah. And
It's
niggas
so
think that
weird
some
too.
shit that they do was fly. They're like, ooh, that's a clip, clip that. And it's like, niggas gonna look over that clip probably. They gotta pick their own clips.
Are you aware? You're aware of deepfakes, right?
Deep fake,
Deepfakes, yeah.
where it's like you digitally alter something
A
shit.
person's face, and
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
you
yeah.
take one person's face and make it like look so realistic on this person's face.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
They do deep fakes of low tier god. It's
Yeah,
hilarious.
yeah.
That's
I
how
think that shit.
that shit is so fucking funny. I
That's
hope he
sweet,
doesn't
that
get mad
shit.
at that, but that shit is so fucking funny.
I don't think that nigga gives a fuck. I think he's numb to that shit now. I think he's went. I personally, and that's what I like about that nigga because he is a breed of. I want to say he's alpha in his own right. I don't want to say.
I don't think he's done to it, but see, I don't know what alpha is. Alpha,
I think alpha is. I think for me personally, I feel like alpha is standing on what you believe in despite opposition. I feel
but
like
then so people, but
what
okay, but that is not transition. That is not transition. That is not transition at all to what people say alpha is.
I know, I
This is
know, I know. Because and to be honest, bro, what anybody's definition of alpha is, no disrespect to anybody, but I don't give a fuck what anybody's definition of alpha is. I have my own way of thinking about life, right?
doesn't that make conversations difficult to navigate around?
No, 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 no. Not that I don't give a fuck, but to where I choose to script how I like express how I feel about the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, if that person thinks that, great. But this is the way I think about it. Well, no, bro, it's really like this. Not to me. Well, no, it's really like this, bro. Well, yeah, I get you, but not to me. That's kind of how it is.
But aren't you? That sounds so crazy. Okay,
But
but that's because
I
it's like it
respect.
sounds like
Huh?
it's because it sounds like you're arguing the definition of the word,
No,
but
no, no,
in
no,
actually,
no.
in actuality, you're arguing the street slang of the word. But that's see,
Yeah,
that's why I hate street.
like
That's why
my
I hate street slang.
yeah, like
Street slang is so
my own terminology of the shit versus what may be common.
actually the word means in the Webster dictionary.
Yeah, yeah,
Because you wouldn't go around saying if someone said 2 + 2 = 5, you would be like, what the fuck you think? What?
yeah, yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if you say 2 + 2 = 4. But to me, it's
Yeah,
5. You
now
like,
when
how
it
am I do business with you, nigga?
yes, when it comes to nigga, yes. When it comes to factual knowledge, yeah. But when it comes to
Street slang shit.
belief systems and interpretations, that to me is open ended. Like how like I use a bitch. How you interpret that? I may interpret different than the next man, but because of that person's interpretation and maybe that may be the majority, that
See,
doesn't sway my opinion.
and that's the
That's all.
duality. Like how you're saying you hang out with people. We're talking about the weed thing,
Yeah.
the people making a scene about it.
Yeah.
You see, hang out with people like that. I don't hang out with people. I have grown more confident to distance myself from people who do not use words as they're intended to be used. Like
Oh
people
yeah.
mixing words around is like that to me is so dangerous, especially with especially now with children in my life.
Yeah, I know.
It's like
I feel you. There's a person that does that to me where he used to say the certain saying, and it was like, okay, yeah, it was cool, but personally, I can't fuck with you on a personal level because if you say this certain saying around me or like I'm around my kids and you say it and it's like, nah, bro, that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. It's like,
it's like it's like, but you can
nah,
take it that way.
bro. Yeah,
Like
it's like nah, bro. Fuck that, 'cause good and damn well, I'm not. I don't. I'm not letting myself be talked about that way in front of my kid, whether you mean it in a way or not, because
yes.
of how she could. Yeah, fuck that. I get what you're saying. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I get what you're saying.
But no,
But
we're dragging on. You got
yeah, I got
a
shit to
task to
do.
take care of. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But
But
yeah,
see,
I'll be on
look,
tomorrow though. I'll be on
shit,
tomorrow.
me as well. Me as
Yeah.
well. I'm literally I'm already on Warframe with the way, but clocking a little extra, a little after hours.
Hell yeah. All right then, bro. Love you,
All right,
bro.
bro.
I'll see
Love
you
you as well.
whenever
Tomorrow.
I'm back on. Yeah,
Yes,
tomorrow.
sir.
Bet.
Yes, sir.
All right. Peace.